Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing tonight? Thursday night, we're back with more Ratchet and Clank 2016 for PS4/5. Hello, chat. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? I heard there was a video about tools and stuff. I'm guessing it's a home improvement kind of game. I think Tools is a different game, isn't it? Tools of Destruction is a different game. This has, unless you're calling me a tool, I'm very confused. We're off to a cracking start, folks. Hello, Dr. Dead, returning for more Daka Daka Daka. That's Pac-Man. You're looking for a different game, mate. Welcome. So, a couple of hours ago, Ratchets, that's a tool. Is Ratchet a tool? That would make sense, I guess. I don't know. I know a hatchet is a tool. I don't know. I'm not a practical person. I get a man to do all my stuff. There's a ratchet in the logo. Oh, there is a ratchet in the logo. That's actually really cool. That's a really clever logo. I hadn't noticed that before. But yeah, it's got the square, round thing. Yeah, good logo design. All right, cool. Well, TIL, folks. TIL. Hope you're all well. 2 hours ago, or 2.5 hours ago, I was live for the Sonic Central presentation, which was pretty cool. A lot of questions, some answers, a lot of questions, but we can talk about that over the course of the playthrough of this. But we've got a hard deadline tonight, folks, because Smash to Pieces are premiering the first episode of their Animal Crossing saga at 11:30 p.m. this evening. So we're going to see how far we can get in Ratchet before we raid over to Nintendo World Report for that, because that's going to be good fun. So yeah, let's just get back into it. I'm trying to remember exactly what else we did tonight. We traveled across a bunch of planets. We met some superhero guy, Captain Quark, who we wanted to join his team, his league of heroes, and got rejected because Ratchet is he's like a, I can't remember what creature he is, but he got rejected. He met his little robot buddy Clank, who is basically sort of like he's basically like Kazooie from Banjo-Kazooie, in that he is a human backpack most of the time, apart from the fact he's not human. And then he comes out and does some really cool stuff. And then we went and saved a bunch of people on a bunch of planets, and now we're getting trained, and we're now a member of the League, and we're now being sent off by Captain Quark on a super secret mission to destroy a planet. Because apparently, yeah, planets are getting destroyed by a company called, by a race of aliens called the Zargs, I think. I'm great at recaps. Previously on a game that I played 2 days ago and I can't remember anything about. Then we've been sent to the Zarg planet to blow up something and retrieve a secret weapon that's also there or something. I'm sure we can get back into it. So let's get started. So we're on Nebula, which is basically Doom 2016. Oh yeah, the other thing is this game is entirely Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. You started out working for a guy who is basically Watto. He's got tusks, he works in a garage, and you work for him. And then we went out onto the rocky planet of Tatooine, and then we entered a race. It was a hoverboard race, so that part was Back to the Future 2. And now we are on, depending on what game you play, we're either on Doom 2016 or we are on Geonosis from Star Wars Episode 2. So yeah, that's as far as we've got so far. And now we're back on this planet because we just got an item called a Trespasser. I do remember that, and we can now access these special doors with our Trespasser.
Trespasser will be useful here.
So, so yeah, this game's got a lot of fun humour in it, a lot of self-referentialness, meta-ness, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, this game also, I'm not broadcasting it in the moment because I'm not entirely sure if my computer can handle it, but this game does run in 60 FPS thanks to an update that the PS5 got at the end of March. So I'm playing this in silky smooth 60 FPS, which is very cool. I will at some point have to see if my computer can actually handle streaming in 60 FPS. I don't know if it can or not, or whether just I'm being just overly optimistic. So these are Trespasser locks. We're supposed to figure out a way to pass them. These are basically puzzles. This game is made by Insomniac, who made the Spider-Man PS4 games, and as a result, it's got lots of little puzzles in it. So Blockers don't do anything besides block lasers. Make sure they do not block ports. If you ever need more help or refresh, remember you can press triangle to read the instructions. Let's press triangle to read the instructions. Trespass instructions. To trespass a lock, all the lock ports must be powered by laser beams. Laser beams are blocked by other lasers and blockers. Press N to move to the next interior ring and N to move to the next exterior ring. Press N to rotate the selected ring counterclockwise and N to rotate clockwise. Or use the L for both. Okay. If you're stuck, you can use the AutoHack program by pressing square on puzzles where it's enabled. The AutoHack program will automatically solve the puzzle for you, but if you use it, you will not get any reward nor any trophies related to trespasser puzzles. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we can figure this out, right, folks? Only 2 lasers. There's one. There's the other. Ah, but now it's blocking it. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, we also collect bolts in this game, which are basically like studs from the Lego games. I really hope developers are looking at the graphics options are giving people and seeing that most players are choosing the high frame rate modes. I'd take a solid 60 FPS over any other graphical enhancements any day. I'm still very much a graphics newbie. Like, I still will take if it's stable, I'd rather take 30 FPS if the graphics are much better. I'm not too bothered about I mean, 60 FPS is nice to have. I'm not one of those people that is a snob about it. I think like I can perfectly enjoy a game.
Scientists, Chairman Dredd here. I just wanted to thank you for all of your hard work these last
There's a lot of voice acting in this game, so
I may be your leader, but I am nothing without the tenacious Blarg here at this facility. The weapons you're creating will help mark the beginning of a glorious new era for our kind.
Sure. Yeah, it's one of those things where, I mean, I grew up playing 25 FPS games, so 60 is nice, but it's not essential for me. Also, we've got some pretty cool things here. We've got a flamethrower. We've got a we've got this is a giant sphere that well, again, I'm gonna use the flamethrower again. We have to try and use all the different guns to try and level them up as much as possible because I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for that. Ow. Okay, you're getting a grenade to the face. So we've got different weapons we can use. We've got grenades, we've got a pistol, we've got a flamethrower. We have this thing which fires a ball that lets out pulses of energy within a radius for multiple hits before it dies. We can also use something called the Groovatron, which makes all the enemies dance. You grew up playing 60 FPS on NES. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm used to... I can never remember. See, this is the thing with old 90s games, is I can't tell what the frame rate is. Oh, hey, Lauren, how you doing? Ratchet, am I cool now? I don't know if we're going to hear that quote or not, because it felt like that quote comes from Ratchet upgrading something. We haven't had the option to upgrade something yet, so we'll have to see. Maybe we'll see it later. How you been anyway? You all right? The fish is doing the worm. Yes. I meant to update that. I meant to just sort of add like an exclamation mark to it or something. There was also the tank is moonwalking. I can't remember if that was made into a quote or not. But yeah, I hope you're well.
All available units, go to research station 5. The creatures have reached the destination.
Okay, let's try the. Oh. Okay, we're just letting them kill each other.
It has been brought to my attention that we may have an intruder at the facility. If you come across anyone who is not a Blarg, please feel free to kill them.
You won't hear it. It's when Clank gets his helicopter head. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, here's another trespasser puzzle. Let's have a look. That's a lot of blockers. That's a lot of lockers. Okay, so we've got 2 lasers. Oh, hang on. Don't. Okay. It's not letting us use the auto hack, which is a good thing. Let's have a look at this. So There we go.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going. I'll be with you every step of the... Oh, come on! He was out of bounds! Open your eyes, ref!
New card. So yeah, this game ties into the movie as far as I understand it, and I think some of the cutscenes are lifted straight from the movie, because even the even though the rest of the game is now in 60 FPS, the cutscenes are still they've still got a lower frame rate, which is either 30 FPS from the original game or it's 24 FPS from the movie. I'm not entirely sure about that. But yeah. And I'm dead. Okay, first death of the night. So yeah, we had a lot of Sonic announcements earlier, which some I'm really excited about, some I'm really intrigued about, and some I'm completely baffled about, which I guess is kind of normal for that franchise. I posted a sort of short Twitter thread just before I went live about my thoughts about the new classic collection that we're getting next year. I'm kind of optimistic that we're going to get what people have been asking for the past 10 years, but we'll have to wait and see on that. I remember Super Bunny Hop did a video about this game comparing it to the movie, and how the movie isn't very good. Yeah, it's really weird that, because I did a little bit of reading before, you know, spoiler-free reading for this game, and I was amazed to read that the game was well received and the film absolutely wasn't. So I'm really curious as to why that was.
What is all this? It appears Chairman Drek has been growing his own army.
Thanks, Kazooie. Don't think we quoted the tank moonwalking. Okay, let's add that right now then. I'm gonna... There we go, that'll do. Something like that, wasn't it? Get some health. Well, that was a stupid move, wasn't it? Okay. Let's give these guys a... Ow! Let's give them the Sphere of Influence. Shame you don't get any points for leveling up the wrench. Cool. Oh, yeah, I need to... Every new enemy that I get, I need to try out the disco file on it.
This is just a reminder that all projects, files, and experiments are the property of Drek Industries. However, I welcome all feedback. Should you disagree with this policy, feel free to voice your concern to one of the armed murderous warbots currently patrolling the hall. For your safety.
Honestly, imagine if there was a trophy to make every single enemy in this game dance. I feel like there should be, because imagine coming up with dance moves for every single one of these. Like let's see this guy. Breakdancing dino crab thing, whatever that is. Should I go gnocchi or pasta? We'll go with whatever answers first. Pasta. When you think something can't dance like a tank, you see it start moonwalking. Yes. Can I try this one?
Captain, come in. It looks like Drek has been experimenting on creatures.
Ha! It'll take more than a few bugs to scare off Captain Quark. Unless they're a
Ow. Oh, I'm down to 4 HP.
No, I'll never get comfortable in
That sphere of influence is really useful. Right up until it's not. Flamethrower time. This game is surprisingly challenging for normal difficulty, because I feel like we're still early in the game and I feel like I'm dying quite a few times. But maybe I just suck at it, that's the other option. Grenade! 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 This game looks really, really good. Like, I'm very graphically impressed with it. But then again, I'm very graphically impressed with almost every PS4 game, because this is the first next-gen console I've had in nearly 10 years. So, and the first time I've had a current-gen PlayStation since 2006. What happens if I hit that? Nothing. Where else we go? Oh, box! Give me a box. It's in the box. What's in the box? And then I can hit this one, and nothing happens because reasons. So there's something up there. Oh, hang on, I have a super jump, don't I? The helicopter. There we go. Hi, boys. Golden bolts. Right. The music in this game is also really good. Just got big sweeping orchestral tunes in some of the overworlds, and then like more funky pieces here. This piece kind of reminds me of Astro's Playroom a little bit. I kind of want to go back to Astro's Playroom once I've played a few more PlayStation franchises and just see if I recognize any more references. Like, I imagine there are a bunch of Ratchet and Clank references in there somewhere that I never noticed before. Okay, and I'm out of grenades.
I've recently learned that a few of you have been sneaking into our restricted area to feed subject 857B Echo. This is a friendly reminder that 857B Echo is not a pet, and should you be caught feeding it, its next meal will be you.
Last time I mentioned the ultimate weapon of a previous game, played classical music to augment your carnage. 1812 Overture, yes.
On the central shaft will disable the force field.
Okay, so you can throw your tools. Okay. Do you mind? Do you mind? Nah, you don't mind. Okay, can I smash these? No, I can't. Okay. So I'm just working my way around this, am I? Okay. Pyrocitor, Proton Drum, Predator Launcher I haven't tried at all yet. I still don't know what Mr. Zircon is, but let's try it. And I'm dead. Well, Mr. Zircon sucks.
You've got a lot of raritanium. Come see me for an upgrade.
I would, but I don't know how or where.
Fellow Blarg, I've recently learned that a few of you have been sneaking into our restricted area to feed subject 857B Echo. This is a
Hey, Catnip, how are you?
that 857B Echo
Welcome back to Ratchet & Clank, where I am dying with worrying regularity.
meal will be you.
Okay, and I'm out of ammo. Oh no, I've got the pistol. I've got the pistol, whatever it is. Unfortunately, they're doing 10 HP damage, so they can kill me in 5 hits, and I need something like 200 to kill them. Okay, there's one down. There's two. Sometimes it locks on and sometimes it doesn't. I don't really understand why. And I'm out of ammo for that as well. Okay, I've got 6 grenades. Let's fire one of those. There you go. Okay. Is that the lot? How am I? I'm not doing too badly. Tired as well. We just watched the Sonic broadcast a couple of hours ago, so I'm very excited about the stuff they revealed in that. And then getting my first vaccination on Saturday, which I'm ecstatic about. And then who knows what's going to happen the rest of the weekend, because I have no idea how I'm going to respond to that. Oh, I've got the Pixelizer now! This close range arm cannon fires a burst of energy that blasts enemies back in time, at a time when resolution was a lot lower. I love these retro filters that you can add to things. Okay, so what have we got? What have I not upgraded yet? Let's upgrade the Groovatron. We need to upgrade the Groovatron. Dazzling enemies take even more damage. I got some clout in the end of Slack for calling Sonic Fighters Lost Judgment, as the site owner was saying people were reading into that too much and it'd be nothing. I've never played Sonic the Fighters, despite the fact that I've owned it since 2004. I got it on Sonic Gems collection, but I just never touched it. Make your danger zone even larger. Well, if it's good enough for Kenny Loggins, it's good enough for me. Highway to the danger zone. Nesting balls. Sounds like something you need to go to the doctor for. Backup Groovatrons are stacked inside each other to enable even more ammo to be carried. Sonic the Fighters is a functional video game. I mean, for a Sonic the Hedgehog game, a functional video game is certainly a bar that needs to be met. Let's put it that way. Okay, so we've powered up the Groovatron. We've got 4 Veritanium yet. Is it worth doing more stuff with the fusion grenades? What else have I got? Predator Launcher I haven't used yet. Proton Drum I've done a lot of upgrades for, and Pyrocitor. We'll go with the Pyrocitor, or Pyrociter. Damn it, I'm one short of getting another upgrade for the Pyrocitor.
Have fun with your new Pixelizer.
Thank you. They'd make it a bonus game off the side of the Yakuza game rather than trying to sell it. I mean, I imagine it will be in some compilation at some point. You've got to do something with all these. If you want to maintain all these old games, I imagine they'll include it in something, or even offer it for like a $3.99 download. I would 100% buy like Sonic R and Sonic Fighters if they just released them on the eShop for $3.99, $5.99. I doubt they could get away with more than that, because you can literally finish Sonic R in half an hour, 100%. But yeah. But then again, I am quite an unusual Sonic fan in that I like pretty much all of the games. And I'm dead. Well, that was fun. You're on vacation next week, Catnip. Oh, very, very happy for you. We are finally, after about 6 weeks of miserable rain, the sun is finally out in this country. So, just in time for the holiday weekend.
You have entered the testing facility for a Blargian Snagglebeast. Chairman Alonzo Drek thanks you for your sacrifice.
Captain, did you know Drek's secret project was a Blargian Snagglebeast?
It is. I wonder why it wasn't in any of my intel. I was expecting something much less lethal. Don't worry. Just relax and remember what I taught you.
So Captain Quark clearly sent Ratchet and Clank here to die, because he's jealous of them and thinks they suck. So boss fight?
Oh boy.
Weather today was incredible. I went out in jeans and a t-shirt. I know, I drove home and it was actually above 20 degrees and I thought it finally feels like summer's on the way. So yeah, sun is shining, I'm getting vaccinated, it's going to be a good weekend. And we might even finish Persona 5 Royal this weekend, who knows? Depends if, ow. Depends if I'm actually functional for the next few days. I'm just bombarding this thing with... Ow! Oh! Disco fire! Let's see what the disco does. Dance, boy! Wow! Breakdancing monster. Keep at it. Is it actually... Okay, so it's... Ow! So... its health bar is going down a lot like a phone battery. And that's giving me slight, Ow. It's giving me slight sort of anxiety over, over seeing a percentage bar go down. Okay, so that's the Predator launcher ammo, so let's try that. Okay, this seems too slow-paced. Yeah, I'm getting hammered here. Where's the sphere of influence? Ow, and I'm dead. I had to mention the teens because if I said just a t-shirt, you'd have done one of your jokes. You know me far too well. I almost still did one of my jokes. Like I was, you never said that they were your t-shirt and jeans. Maybe you just stole them off a washing line. Okay. I'm just gonna flamethrower this beast. Breakdancing while on fire. This dude is the hottest thing around. Just fire in the crotch. Where is he? Okay. Speed of influence. Disco ball. Pyrocitor. Use the last of the flamethrower ammo on it, get it below 50%. Level up on the Pyrocitor. Or Pyrociter. I don't know if it's Pyrocitor or Pyrociter. All I know is it is Hydro City. Don't at me. What we got? Keep at it with the disco ball. And then grenades. I'm sure there's like a strategy for this, but I'm basically just beating this guy up. Just forcing him to dance for me. And then... Proton drum? That probably doesn't do enough. So let's keep shooting him as well. Alright, no worries, Matt. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see you later for Animal Crossing anyway. Okay, we need one of those. Got some health. Disco ball. And then flamethrower. 20%. One disco ball left, and this should be enough to kill it. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
shield. Please, don't hurt me.
Tell us what you hang on.
Tell us what you know about Drek's plan.
All right, Catnip, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you.
Yeah, what he said.
I can give you this infobot.
You watch this one, pal. I'm just gonna take 5.
Greetings, Blarg imbeciles. If you're watching this infobot, you've been selected for the beta trial of my latest invention, the XK-81 Jetpack!
Jetpack.
The initial testing had a few small setbacks. I'm happy to report that I worked out all of the kinks. Now you can use your XK-81 Jetpack to traverse the skies, giving you an advantage over those morons on the ground. The XK-81 Jetpack. Come pick yours up at our base on Gaspar.
Dr. Nefarious is not responsible for death, dismemberment, or irreparable injury to your central nervous system.
Captain.
Jetpack.
We just defeated the Snaggle Beast and found out what Drek is up to.
You did? But that's impressive.
I want a jetpack. Let's get a jetpack. I want to feel like I'm back in San Andreas. Okay. Just get all the refills and re-ammos and everything like that. Re-healths. Get all my disco balls back. Can't go anywhere without all my balls. You love San Andreas to a fault. 7 out of 10, not bad. No, that was pretty good actually. Took me a minute to realize what you were talking about, because I completely forget that San Andreas is the fault first and the game second, and the film third. I'll take a 7 out of 10. Oh, if I had £1 for every time I I'll take a 7 out of 10. If I had £1 for every time a girl has broken up with me by saying that. Right. Are these boxes replenishing? I feel like they're. Yeah. Okay. So I am just. This is basically infinite ammo. So I'm gonna keep walking back and forth and just. Yeah. Because that flamethrower was surprisingly useful. Hey Rosie, how are you? Welcome to Ratchet and Clank. Hope you're alright. Hope you're well. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get out of here. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Big green light would suggest go. Yes, so we came from the other way. Okay. Never played these games, so probably have no idea what's going on. Well, that makes 2 of us. I have never played a Ratchet and Clank game before. Basically, the big orange guy with the massive ears is Ratchet, and then the little robot on his back, acting as his little backpack, his little Kazooie, is Clank. And they are on a mission across several planets to try and stop an evil force, while also there's a big... they're working for a League of Heroes, who are run by Captain Quark, who is a local superhero who doesn't like these guys very much, so is trying to send them on missions to get them killed. And I think that's all, basically.
Hey, I bet the Rangers could use jetpacks. Should we head to Gaspar and see if we can get some?
I've always wanted one of those. If you can get one, Alaris can build a few more for the Rangers. I hereby assign you the not at all deadly mission of acquiring one jetpack. Captain Quark must fly like a bird.
This game's really funny. It's got some really sort of self-referential humor in it. The acting is really good. I'm very impressed with it. Really enjoying it so far. It is basically the locations and the scenarios and everything are basically Star Wars Episode 1 at this point, but I'm really enjoying it. So, I need to upgrade my weapons. So, what am I going to upgrade? What was the thing I was going to... Oh yeah, I was one thing off getting the Pyrocyter, so... I'll upgrade that.
Now you're almost too powerful.
And now we've got more ammo for that, so that's cool. I've got 3 more that I can do, so what else can I upgrade? Oh! Yeah, let's upgrade this thing. I haven't done that yet. Okay, so I'm one thing off upgrading that. So in this game, the way that you unlock these special upgrades in the middle, the question marks, is you have to buy all the upgrades in the grid around, and we are 1 short of that. So we need to get more stuff. The substance that you have to find in order to upgrade your weapons is called Raritanium, which is hilarious. It's 1 step off from Unobtainium from Avatar.
What's our destination?
We must learn what Nefarious is up to on planet Gaspar.
Okay, so we've got objectives for each thing. We've done the objectives for each planet so far, apart from Rilgar, which is collect all Rhino holocards, which is just something...
I have a hunch there's still something important to do on Rilgar.
Yeah, we have to collect all the cards on all the other planets, but that's a side mission. I'll do that. So, Gaspar, fight the Blarg.
Let's see if we can find that jetpack.
And the benefits of Raritanium being in tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, it probably is tongue-in-cheek. Unlike Avatar, which pretended it was a real thing. So this game is originally came out.
Let's go find you a new jetpack.
This game originally came out in 2002 on the PlayStation 2, and then this is a 2016 remake of it, which then got an upgrade on PlayStation 5 a couple of months ago. So I'm playing this on the PlayStation 5, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Really impressed with just the colors and the backgrounds and everything. And there's a sequel to this game called Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, which is coming out for PlayStation 5 in 2 or 3 weeks. And if you haven't seen the trailers for that, go and look at the trailers for Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. That game looks stunning. Genuinely gobsmackingly good.
Ratchet would be able to use this refueling station as soon as he collected the jetpack.
Okay. Can I buy anything here?
Do me a favor and buy something, will you? I make a few more sales and I win a set of steak knives.
Okay. Plasma Striker. This is the kind of humor I'm talking about. The guy voicing there, that's the guy selling you the weapons, and he said, if you buy a few more of those, I win a set of steak knives. So Plasma Striker, use the bioscope's 3 zoom levels to identify enemy weak points, then hit them where it hurts. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's basically like a sniper rifle, is it? Can we upgrade the weapons? No, we don't have any more Raritanium. Okay, let's just move on.
Nefarious has built quite the operation here.
You're not kidding. Let's check this place out, see what we can find.
Hang on, Disco Ball. So, best weapon in this game is the Groovatron. It's a disco ball that makes all the enemies dance in various ways. On Tuesday, we had a moonwalking tank, and we had a shark doing the worm, which was hilarious. So let's see what these guys do. Not entirely sure what dance that is, but it's hilarious. Okay, he's got Is it the cha-cha slide? I don't know my dances. I can't dance. I won't dance.
Ratchet, perhaps the turret could help blast through that door.
Great. Reinforced door. Why does everything have to be made of dense alloy?
Try not to be offended by that.
Is that the only one? Hello. Oh, hang on, that's my friend that's helping me. Can I kill that thing? I can kill that thing. Look at the range on this baby. Alright, what else we got?
Crates. You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates?
That's a TNT box.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
So apparently I accidentally recruited this little robot to help me.
I see we have visitors. This is the latest crop of galactic morons. I hope you like my facility, because you're never ever leaving!
And I'm dead. Stupid flamethrower, guys. Okay, let's bring out our friend again.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Because we need to rank up as many of these weapons as we can. What's the...
His currency is pain.
Okay. Predator Launcher is a really good weapon. It seems to kill everything in one hit. The problem is that you have to spend time lining up and targeting your enemies first, and if they're shooting at you while you're doing that, then it becomes quite irritating. But yeah, that's pretty good. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting the disco ball out, that's what I'm doing. Were they crotch thrusting there? I killed them just slightly too early to find out, but I think they were crotch thrusting. Don't you dare fall in the lava. Don't you dare fall in the lava. Let's see this again. Pretty sure they were crotch thrusting. Wait for it. Yeah. They're doing the Ace Ventura shagging. Alright, you're all gonna die. Ow. I'm out of ammo. That's not gonna help. Grenade. That did the job. Ow. I'm down to 1 HP. Oh, you stupid turret. I die a lot in this game. I'm not very good at it. And I'm dead. This game is hard. Do I... Okay, but the level ups on my weapons stick around, so I don't lose any experience by dying over and over again. Ow. Yeah, I think I got them all. Nice. Okay.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
I wish I could shut Mr. Zircon up. Like, I wish he would just kill things for me without complaining about it the entire time. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, we have a hard and fast deadline tonight of 11:30 PM, because at that point we are going to head over to Nintendo World Report's channel, because the gang from Smash to Pieces, which is my friend's podcast, which is incredible, where they are they're playing and beating one game for every character in Super Smash Bros. And tonight they are starting Animal Crossing. They have reached the year 2001. They have reached the first GameCube game of the collection, and they are playing Animal Crossing. So, unfortunately, it's, they've already played Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing is not the sort of game that you can play live on stream for a month. So, so they've recorded what they've done already, and they are broadcasting it live on Twitch tonight, sort of the first few hours of it. So we're all going to go and tune in for that, so that should be good fun. And I have no idea where... Oh, right, okay, no, I need to use the turret to blow open this door, don't I? Come on.
Shooting my god!
They're doing a live post-commentary Let's Play of Animal Crossing. Basically, they played it for a month, and then they spent the last... they played it back in October, and they spent the last few months editing it all together. And originally it was going to be sort of like a 2-hour video, but it's ended up being like several parts long, and each part is like 4 hours. So I'm really excited to see what they've done. I would watch those guys play anything. They're so funny. More dancing, please. More cha-cha robots. And then a little sphere of influence just to... Look at all these bolts. Oh, there's more of them. Really inventive weapons in this. I realised with robots who refer to themselves in the third person, you couldn't program in programs. No, because then they'd have free will. As soon as you give them the ability to say I and me and he, she, they, then it humanizes them to the point where they might want, you know, freedoms. And then the robot uprising begins. By the way, here's a really terrible joke for you. Do you know what Michael Jackson's pronouns are? His pronouns are he, he. I can't do the voice. There we go.
Why are these imbeciles still alive? Send those strike teams to Sector 3 and
All right.
annihilate them before I lose my patience!
Ow. Am I still on level 2 for this stupid pistol? Ow. How many of these enemies are there? Oh my god. It's almost as if this is their base or something. Disco ball. And then proton drum. There we go. These little robots look like dogs, and it's making me kind of sad and not want to
Better find some nanotech.
make me not want to kill them. Also, these tanks are the same ones that I think were doing moonwalking on Tuesday. And I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Really? Ugh. Okay, this is Mr. Zircon's time to shine. Where's my... what else do we have? Predator launcher, that should be pretty good. There we go, Predator launcher's leveling up. And then what we've got, we haven't tried the pixelizer yet, but we'll save that. Level 4. So Zircon's level 1. The Groovatron. Dance, boys. Oh, it's another turret. Okay, you're getting grenaded. There we go. Right. What else is around here?
Mr. Zircon is bored.
Mr. Zircon can shut the hell up. Right, what am I doing now? Can I destroy these boxes? No, apparently not.
More warbots.
Pixelizer. Let's try the pixelizer. Haha. Look at that. It censors them. It makes them not safe for work. Okay, that's really cool. Look at it. It leaves them bricking themselves. And I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay.
Incoming enemies detected.
It basically Minecrafts them. That's really cool. He used up all that ammo. Okay, grenade. Ow. No, not in my face.
More warbots.
Where do they keep coming from? Okay.
Out of ammo.
Out of ammo. Disco ball. Yes! Look at the dancing ship! What have I got? Proton drum, would that work on if they're up in the air? Down to 11 health. Can you get the big plane with the turret from inside? Probably. Well, there's a turret there. It's just getting to it is the problem. Try flamethrower. Aha!
Are those grind boots?
A tripad lock. In order to bypass it, the duo would have to quickly activate all 3 pressure pads.
Yeah, disco turret. I'll remember that for next time. Okay. Eight. All right, I thought all 3 of them had to be stolen at once, but that's nothing. Okay, that's fine.
Grind boots.
And that completely unlikely location is where Ratchet found a shiny new pair of grind boots. With his grind boots strapped on, Ratchet leapt onto the rail.
I wonder if I wait, will the narrator get bored and insist that I start leaping onto the rail? I love that they've added in things like that. Come on, narrator. Grind boots just make me think of Sonic Adventure 2, because Sonic could do that. He could grind along rails.
I said Ratchet leapt onto the rail.
I love that they made it so that the narrator gets impatient with you. See if there's any more studs or any collectibles before we actually give in to the narrator making us do what he wants. Oh, look at the bolts. Is he going to see anything more? Sonic Adventure 2 Ultimate confirmed. How you doing, MK? Good to see you. Okay, that noise he made was just straight out of Sonic. Okay, this is now an on-rails shooter. Literally. Find the jetpack.
For the jetpack, Ratchet used his newfound grind boots to explore the planet further.
Okay, right. So let's buy some stuff though.
Weapons here! I got weapons!
Plasma Striker, new weapon.
You won't regret it.
Then upgrade the weapons. We've got 4. So what was the one that I was? It was one of these where I was 1 upgrade away from upgrading it. from... no, I upgraded that one. It was the proton drum. I could upgrade this. This casing mod synchronizes the wavelength of all nearby cores, allowing an additional core to deploy simultaneously. Okay. Hang on, I'm getting I've just seen your DM, Lauren, thanks. Right. So I upgrade the plasma striker, upgrade the predator launcher. Upgrade the predator launcher probably because we haven't done that yet. But you don't catch anymore, get more ammo. Yeah. Cool.
Ratchet acquired a plasma striker. The pseudospectral bioscope could identify enemy weak points, but did he have the skill to hit them?
Lauren, I've just seen your DM and I'm not entirely sure that I can help you find the kind of stud that you're looking for. Alright, on we go.
Ratchet stylishly leapt onto the rail next to him.
Yeah, this look. Oh, can you imagine if Sonic Adventure 2 looked like this? Next gen graphics. Oh, now I want a proper Super HD Sonic Adventure 2 remake. It's amazing that this came out 1 year after Sonic Adventure 2 and the rail grinding was already so much better. There's no wobbling. Admittedly, the entire thing is on rails, but I mean, it's on rails, but it's not controllable. You can't wobble from side to side to slow yourself down or anything like that. It seems like you just ride and that's it. Ow. Okay. Telepathopus fields. Okay. What am I looking for?
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
You're a friend. Wait, what?
I know who you are. You're the Lombax and the Warbot from the news.
Oh, and you must be the faceless minion helping Drek terrorize the galaxy.
That's just my day job. My real passion is in amateur neuroscience. I've been collecting brains from telepathopuses as a hobby for about a year now.
You collect brains as a hobby? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you're single.
Studying brains is a noble pursuit. If I can tap into the psychic powers of these telepathopuses, I'll be able to raise an army. Then we'll see who thinks they can steal my food out of the company fridge. I mean, I can contribute to the good of our blog kind. Say, if you can collect a few telepathopus brains for me, I'll give you this jetpack.
Okay, so now we're collecting brains for an enemy. I love the name of the enemies is.
Brains growing in egg sacs or in a fully grown telepathopus.
Okay, so now we're collecting brains that are in egg sacs. Oh, this just gets better and better.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Love the fact that the enemies are called the Blarg. It's like, what are we going to call the enemies? Blah. Oh, hang on. Wow. Oh, right, okay, we now have 2 pages worth of weapons. Jeez, that's going to be hard to get hold of. Disco. They're doing the can because they don't have any arms. Okay, let's try the Plasma Striker. No, that's too slow. Still need to level up this thing. Oh, crab. Disco. Okay, was doing Saturday Night Fever there. Or possibly Agadoo. I don't know my dances. It takes so many bullets just to kill one enemy. Oh, hang on, we've got 60 XP now. When did that happen? Not that I'm complaining. There we go. Finally, the pistol's at level 3. Ow. Oh, I've got to step on all the switches, but I don't know where the other switches are. Okay. Get all the tripods within the allotted time to activate them. There's one there's one there, and where's the third? There it is. 2, 3. This is the weirdest zone of Pokemon Snap yet. Now I'm photographing brains. Brains in jelly. I've got a real crabs problem here. Don't tell anyone, okay? Right. Yeah, but I know there's a Pokemon based on monocelled organisms. I mean, there's a Pokemon based on everything these days. They can make a Pokemon based on a set of keys and they are running out of ideas. And then they make a Pokemon game set in the UK, and of course they put in a Pokemon based on a teapot, because they went as stereotyped as all hell for the British Pokemon, and a variation of wheezing that is just a top hat and moustache, like we're all Isambard Kingdom Brunel in the 1870s. Okay, those things look like they're jump upable too. So I don't know if I'm doing something stupid here. I don't really understand this super jump thing. I don't really understand the propeller. I just seem to be falling to my death here. I'm trying to go up there because it looked like you're meant to go the other way. I saw those things up there. See those things at the top there? There are more of those down here and they're smashable. So I was trying to get up there just to destroy them. But fine, we'll go the way the game intends you to go. Spoil sport. Yeah, the propeller's the one thing that I feel like isn't quite as controllable. Like sometimes you have to jump with both at the same time. Sometimes you jump and then you float. Sometimes you long jump, and I'm still trying to figure all that out. Yeah, I'm making very broad, reductive statements based on my very limited knowledge of what they've done over the past 20 years.
Oh boy, out of ammo.
Okay. Nine out of 10 brains. Oh, hey guys. Dance for me. There we go, the Groovatron's up level 3. 25% lasts 25% longer. You guys are gonna be dancing forever now. And then when you're ready, have a couple of grenades. And then have some fire. Cool. Gen 1 had piles of sewer goo.
The jetpack is yours.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I make fun of Wingull for being unimaginative, but they literally had Zubat before that, which was literally just a bat. They had Zubat, which was a bat. They had Golbat, which was a slightly bigger bat. And then the game after that, they had Crobat, which was a different type of bat. So yeah.
Why don't you upgrade your Plasma Striker?
Because I want to upgrade something else.
That's how you make a great weapon even better.
A deal's a deal. Here you go. I tell you what. I actually have a top secret Drek Industries info pact. If you bring me a few more brains, I might be willing to part with it.
You really have a thing for brains, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And with that jetpack, Ratchet became the aerial scourge of 1,000 worlds. Or at least his commute got easier.
I have nostalgia prejudice with Pokemon. Yeah, me too. The last Pokemon game I played was Ruby, back in 2003. You haven't touched one since, apart from the remake of Gold and Silver. Other than that, Pokemon Snap last month was the very first game that I played.
Ratchet used the jetpack to fly high above hostile territory.
Okay. Oh, so that's why I was trying to jump up the platforms when I was just about to collect a jetpack. That's what I was doing wrong. Is there something up here? Can I go all the way to the top, please? I want to go all the way to the top. I can go all the way to the top. Is there a golden bolt up here? Something at the top here. Let's go. Let's find out. Oh, I've reached the ceiling of the level. Oh, that's not fair. Is there a golden bolt anywhere else? It feels weird that I can come to the top here and there's not be like any kind of secret thing to find. But there's stuff over there. You'd think I'd be able to spot the golden bolt from here with some kind of draw distance like this. Yeah, I know my jetpack fuel is low, whatever. I knew I was after a jetpack, yeah. It's alright, I can glide. Fire! My old flame. Oh. Even the plant that spits out. Look at that! Look at that! Okay, you're gonna die. Ow. Oh! Well. I'm going to make you dance, first of all. What are you going to do? Are you actually dancing, or are you immune to it? I don't see anything that you... Okay. Ow. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, I just noticed the health bar. Man, that does 14% every time. There we go. Okay, we've got a card, we've got 3 brains. And we got no health. Refueling station. Cool. Let's jump up there, see what's up there. Did I steal its brain, children? I mean, that's not how I would describe it, but yes, 100%. That was my New Year's resolution this year. Steal more brain, children. You know, I'd like to think... oh, I'm dead. I'd like to think that the idea of stealing brain children was mine, but it wasn't. It was actually a friend of mine. And you could say that it was his brainchild. Okay, so I've got 4 brains. Did it shoot lightning out because it's a brainstorm? Yes, okay, that's a better joke. That is a better joke, MK, thank you. It was a long walk, but thankfully I have propellers and a jetpack, so I can go those long walks quite quickly now. I also misread walk as something else there. And wondered what you were talking about. Thought you were giving us a bit too much information about what you were up to. Okay, time for another crab disco. And then time to give them a little sphere of influence. Cool.
I've done a lot of difficult things in my life, but by far the most difficult has been trying to say the word telepathopus 10 times fast. I believe it is impossible. Telepathopus, 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 telepathopus. See?
You just really like Ratchet and Clank. I mean, that is Cockney rhyming slang that I have not heard before. But now that you've heard it, you will never unhear it. Just off for a little Ratchet and Clank. I'll be back shortly. Ow! Where am I going? 2.
Looks like you found one of my telepathopus traps. You'll have to free it before you can
Oh,
collect its brain.
that's a telepathopus. I just realised what that was. I thought it was just a giant brain monster, but no, of course. It's an octopus with a giant brain because it's a telepath. And the discos don't work on it. That disco's too loud for me. Okay. Okay, 62% using the Predator launcher. Mr. Zircon. Ow. Well, Mr. Zircon sodded off, not entirely sure what he's doing. Pixelizer. You're too far away for the pixelizer, aren't you? Oh no, there we go. That's a brilliant effect. I love that. Even though I do have to get up close and personal to actually be able to do anything with it. Same with the pyro. Right, we've got fusion grenades. Boom. Boom.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Better find some nanotech.
Oh, there's nanotech. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm back here, am I? Oh, can I shoot it from the air? Can I use my jetpack in the air and shoot it from there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Pixelizing the monster makes it look like Twitch installed auto-sensory for something really sketchy. Yeah, I think that monster that we were fighting went off for a little Ratchet and Clank. Never gonna unhear that now. I'm never gonna unhear that.
scientist. That sounds much more impressive than a assistant Blarg outpost consultant.
Let's do this again. Okay. Predator launcher, I've got 16 of those. Wow, they're doing tons of damage. Down to 29% already. And Predator launcher. 14%. That's, yeah, let's do it. Pixelizer. There we go. Okay, there's another one up there. How do we get up there? Oh yeah, of course. Music is really good again. I haven't missed anything, have I? The platform's up there? Nope. Platform's over there, and platform's over there. And I land on this tube. Anything on this tube of note? Anything in here? No. Which way to go? Whole bunch of stuff down there. Another one of those big guys. Whole bunch of stuff over there, and a whole bunch of stuff over there. Okay. That went pretty well. Let's set fire to these ones. Okay. I do love games where you get some animation of just thousands of little collectibles flying out and then them all zooming towards you like that. It's just something very satisfying about getting them all together and seeing your total just rocket up like that. Sorry, just ratchet up like that. Oh, the writing in this game is great. So there's another bit up here, isn't there? Yes. I think this area is entirely optional as well, because I've got the jetpack. I could now just go back to the ship, continue on to the next planet. Then there's that area over there. Yeah. The crabs are burning. The crabs are burning. Ow. Okay, so we've got another one of these tentacruels. It's a tentacruel with a brain. It's a mentacruel. That's what I'm calling them from now on, mentacruels. Don't at me. I invented it. I'm gonna patent it in the morning. Hey, Mentacruel. Oh, check out that brilliant camera angle. Look at that. A few grenades.
Oh boy.
Out of ammo. Pixelizer. That is full Doom right there. Those are Doom sprites. That is Doom level animation right there. That original. There we go. That was relatively quick. Still got half my health. What am I doing? Over here. Okay, there's not another Mentacruel around here, is there? No. Okay. Off we go. I do like sort of changing up the weapons. Keeps things interesting. Even though some are clearly better than others. The fact that you run out of ammo relatively quickly means you have to think on your feet. Alright, go and kill. Go forth and kill.
Oh boy. Better find some nanotech.
Where were you, Mr. Zircon? You were completely useless. I had to go and hit him with a wrench. You absolute spanner. Okay, what am I blowing up now? Is there a secret hole in this mountain? Doesn't seem like it.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
Shut up. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's fire at that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I guess they're too far away. Still. I guess we had...
No one else in the galaxy is collecting Telepathopus brains.
Okay, what are you gonna get hit with?
If my experiments succeed, I'll be leading the charge into a new frontier. Or my experiments will fail and this will all be pointless. Either way, at least I'm keeping busy.
Yeah, we'll ignore the timer for the minute. Are you stuck? Yeah, this guy's stuck inside. That's unfortunate. That guy's stuck inside the refuel thing and can't move. Can we hit him? Yes, we can. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. And I'm dead. How far back? Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Really? Jeez. Oh, but I've collected 21 brains. I've collected as many as I need. So why am I wasting my time going around all the rest of it? I guess it's experience, if nothing else. But yeah, he's calling us back. Let's go and have a look at what he's got for us. Knowing him, he's probably going to ask for 30 brains.
Ever smell the Telepathopus army is as good as mine. Here's your info bot. Remember, you didn't get it from me.
Good evening, fellow Blarg. Chairman Drek here with the latest update on our quest for a new home. Over the next few days, you may notice an increase in Blarg activity around the galaxy. While this may alert the authorities to our plan, this move is critical to securing safe passage for our harvesters. Case in point, the Star Watch defense cannon on planet Batalia. This surface-to-space ion cannon has been protecting the galaxy from invasions ever since we were first driven underground. With this out of commission, our glorious plan can continue. Preparations are already underway, so fear not, stay the course, etc., yada yada yada. Once we eliminate Star Watch and its surrounding forces, we'll enter the final stages of my plan.
Okay.
We've got to stop Drek from destroying that Star Watch defense cannon.
Brains! Great trophy name.
Show that the cannon is on the planet Battalia.
Your records.
Hope we're not too late.
It was literally in the video we just
If
saw.
you're looking for a little extra work, I'll pay a nice reward for collecting any remaining brains in this area. If you find them all, I'll even throw in a special bonus.
Ooh, what are those? Okay, let's go get the remaining brains. Let's go get the rebraining mains. $60! He wants 60 brains! Okay, maybe we won't get the rebraining mains. That's a lot of brains. Not even I have that many brains. Okay. We'll spend 5 or 10 minutes on this and then we'll head through the head through to the next level. Because I feel like that power up would be good to have, wherever it is. I think we can sneak a shortcut up here. I did wonder why we were able to get 20 brains so quickly. So where did we end up? We've done that, done down there. It's a good thing their brain cells aren't bunga and bunga, otherwise if you were in Italy, very adult things would be happening. That's a reference that no one's going to get. Right. Is that something? What's up here? Nope, nothing. Okay. Wasting all my petrol. Over here we've got... That's the one I was just at, and that was the one I died on. Let's go down here. Proton drum. Is that all of them? Nope. Okay, now got 4 brains. Of course we get Berlusconi references. I mean, I don't know. It's not 2006 anymore. I didn't want to bungle it. That was bad. Is that all of them in this area? There's a little more over here. Okay. I think we'll do a lap of the place, see where we end up, and then we'll go back to the ship. Look who it is. Wait, hang on. Some of them did like 2 damage, and some of them did 20. Pixelizer level 2. Oh, you're not dead. There you go. Don't fall off into the lava. Up to 8 brains now. We're picking them up pretty quickly, actually. Okay, 10 brains. Just activate these. Cool. More brains down there, but also more brains over there. This is really hard to keep track of. I can imagine if you're up to like 59 brains and you're looking for the last one, it's probably a nightmare. Pixelizer's really good fun. You just got Minecrafted. Hey! Hey Catnip, welcome back. We're looking for brains. Do you have any brains? Can I have your brains, please? Oh, Raritanium. Is that a gun? Looks like a gun. I have mine, I'm often happy with it, so I like to keep it for myself. Thank you very much. Spoil sport. If you like my content, please like and please follow and subscribe and give me your brain. Anything you can spare is very much appreciated. Your brains will go towards the channel and making the channel better, and possibly my lunch. Polite Zombie, wasn't that the rock band that sang Thunder Kiss 65? Hey, excuse me. Right, you're getting pixelized for that. Okay, so I've got to step on all these. Do I have enough? I do have enough Predator launcher ammo. That should be. Wait, where are the other buttons? Where are the other buttons? Oh, okay, the buttons are there. 2. Predator launcher, level 3. I can fire the guns well in the air. Yes, it's a waste of fuel, but I don't care. Looks cool. How about that? I've got 3% fuel left, but I managed to kill that thing. Very happy with that. Unfortunately, I only have 3% to get me up to there, which might be an issue. No, it wasn't. Okay, so we've got another Mentacruel over there, another one over there. Quite a few of them about. This is a big level, jeez. Another one over there. I got brains, they're multiplying. Pixelizer. Where's the other one? There was another thing around here with more stuff on it, wasn't there? You know, another thing with more stuff. All these technical terms. I'm standing on here. There's one there, and there it is. I knew I missed it. Okay, we're up to 18. This game is super fun. Haven't been down here yet. Does the map tell you? See, look at the size of this place. The map doesn't tell you. Oh no, the map does tell you which areas you haven't been to yet because it's they're grayed out. Okay, that's useful. We'll just, yeah, we'll do one lap of this place. And then we'll, because we're getting experience, which will help us with later levels. Also, this pixelizer is super fun. We're about, ow, about to run out of ammo for it though. Okay. What's along here? So, need to find the buttons for this. Follow the cable. One. Oh, I forgot that there was stuff here. Two. Ow. And I'm dead. Just before I got to the third button. Right, where am I? Oh, I'm back at the... Oh, I'm all the way back at the start? Really? Oh, I'm not sure I can be bothered. Yeah, I'll come back and do that in my own time. We've got 20 brains, we're alright. Can get the other 40 another time. What have we got? What can we upgrade? Upgrade the Predator launcher again, yeah. Critical cores. Each missile contains a Fluginium core to increase the size of its explosion. That's not really what I wanted. I want targeting. Lock onto targets faster. That's what I want. Okay, so that'll do. Return to ship. Nothing else to do here. Cool. You're just going to carry 20 brains around with you now. Yeah, doesn't everyone? You know? I mean, I am privileged like that. You know, I have I have the equivalent of 20 brains inside my head. If anyone asks. That chat-up line's bound to work sometime, right? Okay, where are we off to now?
Just need some coordinates.
We're off to Battalia.
We could help the Rangers defend the Star Watch defense cannon.
I once went out with a girl called Battalia. She was a bit batty. Battalia.
There's the Star Watch defense cannon. Drek hit it with an EMP. We have to get it back online.
Where's the defense cannon? I missed the defense cannon. There's the defense cannon? Is that the defense cannon? That looks like a defense cannon. Okay. Oh!
Incoming enemy.
So, apparently I can't use the jetpack in every level. Defense cannon is a good defense cannon. I take it by, since you're spelling cannon with one N, that you mean the best defense core storyline. I can't even be arsed to finish that joke. Anyway, cannon spelled with 3 N's.
Incoming enemies detected.
Here, live pedantry. Yeah, I do mean like cannon in and on. Yes. It's always a good sign. Like this is why I'd be a terrible stand-up comedian, because I just lose interest halfway through my own joke. I mean, what do I mean would be? I was a terrible stand-up comedian.
I am picking up an infobot signal in this sector. Perhaps we should investigate.
Cannondorf. I feel like Cannondorf probably is a term for, like, you know, when talking about the Zelda timelines, about which ones are real and which ones aren't. Like Cannondorf does not appear in Hyrule Warriors. The character in that is not Cannondorf. Hey Rob, how are you? I just noticed you there. How you doing, mate? Just having a little Ratchet and Clank here, live on stream. We've also decided that that is the Ratchet and Clank is the best Cockney rhyming slang we've ever heard. Travel to the fort. Okay, there's all this swirly stuff up here. That looks like grind rails, maybe? Gotta figure out what that is. I mean, yeah, just anytime anyone wants to come and spend time with my inane drivel, it's always a joy. Oh, the cinematic slow-mo on these grinds. That's what Sonic Adventure 2 needs. You know, when you're on the internet looking to have a little Ratchet and Clank and you see slow-mo grinding. I have no idea where this is going, by the way. Ow.
Ratchet, the Blarg are advancing towards Starwatch. We could really use your help right now.
Yeah, you probably could.
We're almost there, Cora. Just hold them off as long as you can.
I'm having fun grinding, sorry. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. I'm getting vaccinated on Saturday morning. Well, the first part of it, so looking forward to that. Just enjoyed the Sonic broadcast that went out a couple of hours ago. Very happy with some of the announcements there. So yeah, not doing too bad. Okay, that's actually led somewhere.
Hey Ratchet, Grim here.
Hey, it's Watto.
Your adventures, and I couldn't be happier.
Sebulba, I think, is going to win.
Whoever told you this, but I have a brother on Poketaru. His name's Felton. We don't talk much on account of him being a bit of
Felton! Felton! Oh, Jesus Christ, Felton!
He said Drek was attacking Poketaru with these hydro harvester things. I guess the Blarg want their ocean water for something. I tried calling the Rangers, but Captain Quark kept directing me to his agent. Anyway, if you have a moment, could you swing by and check in on him? Thanks, kid. I'm proud of you.
I haven't said yes yet. Too busy grinding for money. Return to ship. Okay, I guess this is a dead end.
Ratchet, Cora needs our assistance. We should head into the city and help the Rangers protect Starwatch.
Yeah, Rob, don't worry. The only clot in your... the only clot is you. My friends turn up to watch me stream and I just abuse them live on the internet. Don't you just love the 21st century?
Hey, do me a favor and buy something, will you?
The Warmonger. Or the Warmonger. The Warmonger. Doesn't... Okay, 28,000 bolts. I'm not going to be buying that for a while. But... the mighty rocket launcher complete with a planet-shaking explosion. It's almost as big as he is. Yeah. Right.
Good to see you guys. Come on, I could use your help clearing the city.
Always happy to help, Miss Verilux.
Miss who? I haven't learned anyone's names in this thing.
A brief warning for my
Hang on, Disco Ball.
hard-working employee. Failure to destroy Starwatch
This is never going to get old. And cue the crotch thrusts. Okay, and now flamethrower. Honestly, if you haven't already, go on YouTube and look up Lego Lord of the Rings disco file and see what it does and listen to the song that it plays. It's one of the funniest things ever. Oh, there she is. Okay, Predator Launcher. Hang on, I've got to do a trespass puzzle first. Still want a version of Kokomo with the vaccines. Moderna and Pfizer, AstraZeneca, Sinopharm, I don't know any other vaccines. I liked the post, I can't remember who it was, but someone said that they all sound like Pokemon. It's like, oh, I'm getting my first dose of Zamazenta next week. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I got my second shot of Rayquaza last week. Okay, so we've got... Oh, right, hang on, there are two on the same ring here, so... Yeah, that's... And then... Yeah, and then those two in the middle. Oh, no, hang on. No, that's not right. So we've got 4 sites to do. That's 2. Okay, that's good. Right, okay, outer one, move that to there. Inner one. No, those two are correct. Yeah, so those two are right now. See, we've got 5 lasers and 4 sights, so one of them is a red herring. One of them is a Richard Herring. That's 3. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, that's... Okay. 3. Looking promising for 4. There we go. Yeah, the I saw something about that today, about the Switch, the new Nintendo Switch, or the Switch Pro, or whatever they're going to call it. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because the last time Nintendo did something like this, it was for the new Nintendo 3DS, and there were some games that could only be played on the new console and not on the old one. And I feel like by doing that, they're going to confuse a lot of their customers again. Especially if they do what they always do and come up with the stupidest name of all time and call it the new Nintendo Switch. Which is going to, like, the new 3DS confused everyone to hell and back. And the other thing is that the, what the PlayStation and the Xbox did was when they released more powerful versions of their consoles, they still made it so that every game could be played on both systems. And that's not what Nintendo do. Nintendo released Xenoblade Chronicles for the new 3DS, and it couldn't be played on the old one. And I'm worried that they would go down the same path if they did that with a Switch Pro, or a new Switch, whatever they're going to call it. I really hope they don't call it a new Nintendo Switch. I really hope that that nomenclature dies the death it deserves. But Switch is already set up to play games on 2 different modes. That is true, actually. That's a very good point. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. So it already kind of has a Pro version and a less powerful version in terms of the docked and the undocked. So I guess it wouldn't be that difficult, I suppose. Although I imagine if they did release games that had like a Switch Pro, they probably wouldn't play... They certainly wouldn't play undocked on the old Switch. There's no way that you could account for that much difference in quality across the entire set of games. Like, I can't imagine imagine making a game that goes from 4K down to 720p. I'm just not sure that developers will be willing to do that. Oh, hang on, I just jumped up the side of that building. I could have just walked up with the stupid magnet boots. Completely forgot I had those. Third most is just taste sensors. I don't know. I mean, don't forget, we're still waiting for Nintendo to release the Wii Vitality sensor. I imagine they've tried almost everything in the book, and not all of it works. Oh, magnet! Can I walk up the side here? I can. Golden bolt, golden bolt. Got another. Cool. I mean, look at the action in here. Look at all this stuff going on in the background. I love what the PS4 and PS5 are capable of. And to be honest, I probably will end up getting the sequel to this on PS5, Rift Apart. Because that game looks stunning. If you haven't seen Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, the trailers for it, it looks incredible. I won't get it full price because I'm not paying £70 for a single game. But at some point, I will pick it up. Don't worry, I'll make him dance. Because they're having a dance. Ow. I'm on 5 HP. No! Die, 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 die. Okay, you're getting grenaded. Yeah, that did it. That pistol is so weak, and yet you have to keep using it because you get a trophy for leveling up all your, Oh, secret hole! Hang on, grenade. Secret hole! Secret hole!
Do you have a visual on the defect? Right. I'm standing right next to you. If I had a visual, wouldn't you have a visual? You know, I'm only 1 day old, so I could really do without the judgment.
I mean, I'm still one of these people for whom frames per second is nice, but it's not essential. And I had a blast with Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I didn't care about the frame rate drops. I loved that game. And the technical performance did not put me off one single bit. The thing is that I just think that if a game drops to sort of 20, 25 frames per second, it just looks cinematic. And it doesn't bother me. And then you get people who will accept nothing less than 120, and I just think if you're going to be that snobbish about a game, you're kind of just... you're barring yourself from enjoying a lot of really good games. Particularly older ones. Like, unless you're waiting for them to remake, like, Nintendo 64 games with 120 frames per second, you're stopping yourself from enjoying so many games just because they don't meet up to your ridiculous specifications. And I'm dead. Yeah, I'd rather a frame rate was steady rather than as fast as it can whenever it can, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I do really appreciate a higher frame rate if they can do it. But I'm not going to let it stop me getting a game. Having said that, I am going to very soon be playing through The Last of Us Part 2 again with its 60 frames per second upgrade, because... I mean, to be honest, I would have done that. I would have done it anyway, even if they hadn't upgraded it. But I waited for the perfect time. Disco. Let's see what this guy does. We haven't seen one do the robot yet. Oh, they must have had so much fun animating all these enemies to dance like that. He's killing me now. Get Mr. Zircon out. Pixelizer. That's what I'm talking about. I miss an enemy? I did. There we go.
Ratchet, hop on that bull crank.
Was Uncharted 60 FPS? I genuinely can't remember. I played the PS4 version, so it's quite possible that they were. I just didn't realize. That's the thing. I don't notice unless someone points it out. If a game has a 30 FPS, like I played through the entirety of The Last of Us, The Last of Us 1 and The Last of Us 2 with them at 30 FPS, and I never noticed. Like when someone pointed out, "Oh, Last of Us 2 is getting a 60 frames per second upgrade," I genuinely went through the entire game, all 30 hours of it, and never noticed that it wasn't 60 FPS. I'd rather a game looked great rather than like ran great. Well, no, obviously I want a game to run great, but I'd rather take a game like Breath of the Wild that looks absolutely gorgeous at 30 than a game like any of the Call of Duties, which are just murky and grey and brown and run at 60 or 120. You know?
I'm guessing ice is not along Max's natural habitat.
Very funny.
Uncharted 2 is amazing. So when you, hang on, you got a platinum on Uncharted 2, so did you do all the brutal mode and everything like that? Because the only way that I was able to get through brutal mode was by cheesing it and using the glitches. Ah, moonwalking tank! Moonwalking tank! Oh, he's not moonwalking! He's just headbanging. I guess. Oh no, hang on. Maybe he can't moonwalk because he's on a walkway, ironically. Oh, my secret hole's blocked up. I need health, not weapons, I need health. Isn't it a 4K upgrade or something? I thought it was 60 FPS too. What game are you talking about for the for that? What am I gonna hit it with? And I'm dead.
Good work. Come on, Star Watch is this way.
Did you notice the load times there? That load time was 1 second. Like, I didn't have time to read the text on the loading screen because it loaded that fast. Oh my god, the PlayStation 5. I'm almost tempted to kill myself again just so you can see the... oh, level 4 fusion grenades, fantastic. I'm almost tempted to kill myself again just so you can see how quick that loading screen was. I didn't even notice that. Are you dead? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's see if this... Nope. Just head banging away. Fine. Uncharted 2 on PS4 was 60. Alright, okay. I want to play through it again with the 4K. But I've got too many other games to play first. Because now that since I got a PS5 and a 4K TV, I want to go back and play through all the PS4 games that I played last summer or last year, to see what they look like on in 4K. It's a different tank enemy. Yeah, you're right. I think it is. Oh, Golden Bolt. I didn't even realize that this was here. I didn't even realize this wasn't the way to go. I found a secret area and I didn't even know it was secret. Must be the 20 brains I'm carrying. Just making me so much smarter. But yeah, I am very impressed by their dedication to their back catalogue. Like, this game came out in 2016 and it got a PS5 60 FPS upgrade 2 months ago. Like, I think that's dedication right there. Having said that, Nintendo put out an upgrade for they put out an update for Mario Kart 8 this week. which is staggering that they're still supporting that. It wasn't like it didn't add new content or anything. It was fixing a couple of glitches, but the fact that they're still supporting it at all is huge. I mean, it is the best-selling racing game of all time, and it is still in the top 10 every single week. So you know, it's not impressive. It's not surprising, but yeah, because that takes you know, updates like these. They don't cost us any money, so the developers don't earn anything by doing it. They just do it for free. What am I looking? What can I use? Pixelite. I'm on 1 HP. Jeez. Okay, Mr. Zircon, you can help out again, and Pixelizer. One HP. Oh, there was a bit of slowdown there. A lot of stuff happening. And I'm dead. Blown. Yeah, the Mario Party one's weird, because that did add brand new content. That did add. That one was a case of they added nothing for 3 years, and then out of nowhere, it's like, oh hey, this game now has online play. I mean, again, it sold stupidly well. It's something like in the top 10 best-selling Switch games ever, and it sold something like 20 million copies. For a game that's so devoid of any actual real content. It's got 4 boards. It's nothing at all. Okay. The Pixelizer is one of the most inventive weapons I've ever seen in a game. And the fact that it works so well, it basically turns them into original Doom enemies. Look at that. That's just amazing, isn't it? And it's a 3D model as well. It's a 3D model of a 2D sprite. They're making 2D sprites, converting them into 3D, and that's a lot of sprite work. I'm really impressed by the team for doing that. Okay, is this one going to moonwalk for us? No, it's just going to headbang. Damn it. Alright. What are we on? Level 4, level 3, level 2. Mr. Zircon's on level 2. What's the Plasma Striker like? Okay. Again, using a sniper rifle in the middle of a battle. Probably not that great, but
Attention all troops. HR says I can't fire or kill you or terminate the galactic race.
does
So, the board and I have decided to offer a little.
Just listen to the story.
The Blarg who helped the Galactic Rangers meet their end will get an all-expenses-paid trip to the third ring of Hullabash. Parties, orbital dinner cruises. Why, I even heard they offer cooking classes.
Oh, bridge. Nice.
Area secure. Come on, let's get across this bridge.
Oh, you're off, Lauren. Alright. Good to talk to you. Thanks for the chat. Have a good night. Glad you could make it. What was I saying? In Mario Party, does it give you the option to turn off what minigames you don't want? Because I feel like that's something that should be an option. Imagine if in Mario Party 1 you could turn off the minigame where you had to cycle on that bike to make that light bulb light up. The one that requires you to spin the stick as fast as possible with your palm, that destroyed so many people's hands and controllers. Remember that? It's an absolute nightmare. Maybe I should try and see if I can find an old, find a copy of Mario Party 1 online somewhere. Although it wouldn't be much fun to play on your own. Still can't afford the Warmonger, or the Warmonger, however you pronounce it. What was I going to do? The Predator launcher, we were adding more stuff to that, weren't we? Additional simultaneous missiles. Fantastic. What do I need? What do I want to... We haven't upgraded the Pixelizer. Let's upgrade the Pixelizer. Strike your enemies from an even more... Yes, more range, please. There's so many mini games I haven't played yet in Super Mario Party because the game decides to give you lightning round 4 turns in a row. Oh, great. Mario Party 2 online. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay, what am I looking for?
Those laser turrets could be a real problem for us. We're gonna have to find another way inside. You take point, I'll cover you.
I don't think I ever played Mario Party 2. I played Mario Party 1 loads. I think I played Mario Party 8 a few times. And then maybe one of the GameCube ones, maybe Mario Party 4. Honestly, there are so many Mario Parties at this point. How many Mario Parties did I get up to? Was there a Mario Party 9 and 10? Or am I misremembering that?
Where's Captain Quark?
He said he had urgent Galactic Ranger business to attend to.
Weird. Alright, I guess it's on us then.
So these are Magna Boots, which means they should be magnetic and they should stick to the surface. I get that, but you shouldn't be able to jump like that then. If you jump, you should immediately fall down to where the gravity actually is. So these are some special boots if they can completely change the gravity of the situation. You're up for playing a Mario Party 2 emulated game. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do Mario Party 1 and 2, because then I'll actually have a bit of familiarity with at least one of them. But yeah, let's if we can rig that up, that'd be amazing. I want to do more sort of multiplayer streams, because I've barely done any. I've done one Ocarina of Time randomizer race, and that's it. Like, I want to do... I always dreamed about, like, doing online races against people. Like, doing 4-way races to see who can finish the Sonic games the fastest or something like that. I loved watching those things. So I'd love to do one day. Pixelize on level 3. Gracias. Loving the extra range on this. Apart from this one. Oh god, I didn't even notice you. There we go. Fall Guys is crossplay. Oh, nice. Oh, I do remember the Mario Party with the car trip. I do remember seeing a trailer for that. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's kind of the same thing with it's another reason that I like video games more than board games, is that board games it's turn by turn and it takes forever. You'll make one action and then you'll be sitting there for 10 minutes while everyone else does their thing. Mario Party lads on tour. Super Mario Party was returned to form. I mean, it was, because it was just like Mario Party 1 in that the game acted like it had the capacity of a Nintendo 64 game. With its 4 boards. Oh, hang on. Before I destroy these blocks, this looks like a secret passage. Yeah, there's a golden bolt.
Ratchet, let me in.
4 people in the cart and 1 person with a gamepad was Bowser. Oh, so it was asymmetric gameplay as well. I loved that. Honestly, I've lost count of how many like days I had where we had friends over and we would play through Nintendo Land and play the asymmetric mini games on that. Those were great fun. If you had 5 friends round,
Check your comms. I need to get inside. Look around for a bulk crate.
like the ghost hunting mini game on Nintendo Land was amazing. I got more gameplay. I got more multiplayer gameplay out of Nintendo Land's minigames than almost any other game on the Wii U, apart from maybe Smash Brothers and Mario Kart, I suppose. I will be getting out my Wii U to stream in October, because one of the games in my backlog is Zombie U, the horror game that came out. So I figured when it's October and it's Halloween season, I'll finally get that game out and finish that. Hopefully. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bolt. Anyone seen a bolt? Like you know, 9-time gold medalist. How am I supposed to let you in? I don't know what I'm looking for. Very much the Bono of this game, because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. And I don't have a jetpack either to get back up there. I'm thinking of hacking the Wii U to give it more stuff. That's not a bad idea. Because let's face it, I think I own maybe 6 retail games for my Wii U. And most of those are they've either been ported to the Switch or they were remakes of other games like Wind Waker. What am I supposed to be looking for? I'm confused. Apparently it's through here. Okay, so I can't get through there. Get to the turret. Oh no, I'm supposed to be looking for a bolt, am I? Where would I find a bolt? It unlocks GameCube game disc support and controller support, and you can download games on to make it more interesting. It's literally... I didn't know that. That's, wow. Yeah, maybe I should look into that, because I never use my Wii U otherwise. The thing that I used the Wii U for the most was watching YouTube videos and watching, like, Daily Motion videos and things like that. Because... here it is. Because of the asymmetry of the gamepad, you could put a YouTube video onto the big telly and then queue up the next one. You could queue up the next video on the gamepad while you were watching the first one.
Let's do it.
It was really good. And it, Predator gun's so good. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. But the curtains thing with the web browser, yeah, that was really good. Oh no, 2 tanks. Luckily, I have 1 disco ball. Still not moonwalking. Shame. Okay. Proton drum. Still dancing away. No, you keep dancing. You should be dancing, yeah. Yeah, a couple of grenades. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're dead. I've got 1 Predator launcher. Pixelizer! This game is so much fun. I love this game so much. Excuse me, apart from when those guys kill me.
Okay, you're clear. Let's get to the Starwatch defense cannon.
Sad I've missed out on Miiverse. Yeah, I mean, Miiverse was kind of fun. It was better if you were like a really arty person, because so many people could share like sketches and things like that, but I honestly never used it that much. It was cool in the Miiverse stage in Smash Brothers because people could draw different character art and it would appear in the background, but then of course people used it to draw, you know, naughty stuff. So yeah.
Come on, let's get this door open.
I don't miss it too much. But yeah. Destroy the battleships.
But it looks like the system's on lockdown. We need to get this thing online and fast.
Don't say the L word, please.
Perhaps the trespasser will be useful here.
Okay, another puzzle. My parents are fighting. Please draw me, Luigi.
I just upgraded your trespasser so it can activate and deactivate rings.
Deactivated rings, lasers, and blockers will be turned off.
Can you test it out for me by deactivating the ring?
Press X to deactivate the ring.
Excellent. Now test the activation functionality. Perfect. Thanks. And be sure to use this new functionality from now on.
Okay, so we can use the auto hack, but if we use the auto hack, we don't get the trophy. So we want to solve all these without using the auto hack. And I like a good puzzle, so let's figure this out. So, oh, so this one is just blockers. So we can actually turn this one off. And then just, yeah, there we go.
Starwatch defense cannon online.
Nice work, Ratchet. Hop on the defense cannon. I'll cover you.
Will do. Just going to check for some extra goodies first. You know, it's not like we're in the middle of a massive battle or anything. We've got time. Just going to get a few more Lego studs. You know, I'm building a Death Star at home. I need all the studs I can get. Fine. Enter turret. Hacking is just like yelling crossword!
We're gonna take down those warships one by one. When the cannon charges, open fire.
Okay.
Those holes are too thick for standard ordnance. We have to hit them with an ion blast. Cannons ready. Fire!
Now let's fire the cannon. Okay. I need to wait for one to get into... Okay, and go! That'll do.
I got it! Clank, did you see that?
No, but congratulations.
Of course he didn't see it. He's on your back.
Incoming missile detected.
Oh yeah.
Starwatch ion cannon. Starwatch ion cannon armed.
That's two.
Hit confirmed.
So is this just on a timer, is it? We just have to survive long enough for the missiles to not hit us.
Starwatch ion cannon at 25.
I mean, I presume by the fact that I haven't seen my health bar in a while that I'm alright for that. Otherwise it would be flashing at me, wouldn't it? Why are you missing them all? There we go. How are these missiles?
Starwatch ion cannon at 75%.
There's another missile somewhere and I can't see it.
Fire again!
Go! There we go.
You got it! Nice shooting!
Speaking of crossword, I will be back with more Persona 5 Royal tomorrow night. I'm hoping that we'll get into the next palace. I'm gonna see if I can finish the game this weekend. Hey, there's a raid coming in. How you doing, folks? Welcome back to Ratchet and Clank. We're in the middle of a gun battle. I'm on an ion cannon right now, which, as many of you know, is an iron cannon, but without the R. We've got to try and get this big warship at the back here. And we got it. How are we all doing? Raid message not found. Oh, Maxio68, thank you very much for the follow.
That's what Drek gets when he messes with the Galactic Rangers.
How are we all doing tonight? How was the stream? How was did you manage to solve all the Did you manage to puzzle all the solves? Oh, Abme, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, folks. This is fun. Just been talking about, so I'm working my way through Ratchet and Clank, which again, I'm having a lot of fun with. This game is just really enjoyable. But we're also talking about a bunch of whole different things. We're talking about the Wii U. We're talking about the Sonic broadcast that was on today. We've been talking about frames per second in a game and how important they are, or whether they're not important at all. So yeah, what's what's the crack? What's the what were you you were doing Dan's quiz tonight? I say the message is "We love David" or something like that in all caps. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Right, I have no idea where we're doing next, but we're oh, hang on, are we getting in the massive floating taxi that's here? Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Yeah, na 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 na. Welcome to Crazy Taxi.
You did it, kid. We're getting reports that the rest of Drek's fleet is retreating.
Crazy Taxi is a lot more mellow than it was when I was a kid. Day after day, your home life's a wreck. The powers that be just breathe down your neck. You get no respect, you get no relief. You gotta speak up and yell out your piece. So pack up your rules, back off your drive, cause I'm sick of not living to stay alive. Leave me alone, asking a lot, just don't wanna be controlled. It's all I want, it's all I want, it's all I want. Yeah. That's gonna make no sense if you've never played Crazy Taxi. But hopefully those of you that have enjoyed it. And hey, we've got enough bolts to buy the latest weapon, the mighty rocket launcher, the Warmonger. Warmonger. Sure. This mighty rocket launcher, complete with a planet-shaking explosion. I appear to have stumbled onto a madman. You appear to have raided a madman several times, Dan. I thought you would have known this by now. You have to change the raid message to "David's a madman" or something like that. Right. So we've got to. So we've got the Warmonger. I'm gonna have to try that out sometime. The Warmonger, of course, was replaced with a sequel version. It was called Monge 2. It was very green and crunchy. Right. What am I doing? Where's my Predator launcher? We've already done that. Can I? What am I doing? Parasiter, I've already upgraded a whole bunch. Pyro, the drum, the pixelizer. I haven't upgraded the pixelizer. That's what I was doing. So let's upgrade this lot. So the way that you upgrade weapons in this game is you can do all these. This is kind of like Blockbusters, basically. Get out, get right out. You can't raid my stream and then tell me to leave. It's like crashing a wedding and then telling the bride that he's not right for her. Anyway, welcome to Blockbusters. In this version, we are upgrading our weapons, and the way we can do that is by selecting each of these hexagons, and each of these gives us like more ammo or more range, things like that. And if we complete the ring here, if we upgrade every upgrade around these question blocks, then we unlock a mystery upgrade. Dan, you are not the first person to get me out of my own stream. My mod and my friend Rachel has tried to ban me from my own stream on several occasions because of my puns. So, so yes. It's good fun. It's all good fun. Oh, and also we learned earlier tonight that Ratchet and Clank is the best or worst Cockney rhyming slang of all time, depending on how you want to look at it. Just you know. Oh no! Oh yes. Because there was a lot of there's a lot of rail stuff over here, so we got into a whole thing about how we were doing a bit of grinding on this rail, and I said that people were watching a bit of slow grinding on the internet while they're having a little Ratchet and Clank. Which is technically true. Don't at me. But thank you for the follows on the raid, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the smut that is coming with this kids game.
what's our destination?
The Blarg Hydro Harvesters are still stealing water from planet Pokataru.
Okay, so now in this game we play a couple of creatures called Ratchet and Clank, which is not rhyming slang. The animal is called Ratchet. He's a
Not much to do back
I've already forgotten what kind of creature he is, but he's like a rocket raccoon basically. In fact, so much so that in Avengers Endgame, Iron Man calls Rocket Raccoon Ratchet at one point, which is a neat little reference. Ratchet is a Lombax. Okay, I will remember that at some point. I'll remember it just in time to not play the game again.
Looks like the cannon is still operational.
And then he's got a little robot friend called Clank, which acts. He's like a little backpack on him. He just sits on his back and does nothing. And he's like a Kazooie, basically. He is the Kazooie of the group, except in Banjo-Kazooie, Kazooie does all the work, because classic patriarchy in Banjo-Kazooie, the woman does all the work and the man takes all the credit. But that's a story for another time. I won't get into the gender politics of Banjo-Kazooie just yet. But basically, the two of them are helping out with this intergalactic space war, going to all these different planets and trying to stop planets being blown up. So now we're going to go to Pokataru, which is another planet. So they started out on Veldin, which, if you can see the picture on the right there, it is basically Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. He even works in a garage for a guy with two tusks like Watto from The Phantom Menace. Sebulba, I think, is going to win! I've had a lot of caffeine tonight. Can you tell? So yeah, so we're now going, we've got two planets we can go to. We can go to Quartu to meet up with the Galactic Rangers. Or we can go to Pokataru to meet up with Felton Raz. Felton! Felton! Oh, Jesus Christ, Felton! And help him out on his planet because some hydro harvesters are destroying stuff. Let's go there. So yeah, hope you're all doing well. If you're interested, this weekend I yeah, well, yeah. So the bad guys are removing all the water from this planet. That's the cutscene. That's the exposition done. Hello, Austin. So for the rest of this weekend, I'll let you know what my plans are in case you're interested. It's Nestle. Oh wow, yeah, that's Watto there. So. Friday night, tomorrow night, I will be playing Persona 5 Royal. We are into the final chapter of that game. I am hoping to finish it either this weekend or next weekend after 5 full months of playing that game on stream.
If Ratchet and Clank fail to destroy Drex Hydro Harvesters, this tropical paradise would become a desert wasteland.
And so we've gone from Phantom Menace to, we were in Attack of the Clones earlier because we were on a planet that looked just like Geonosis, and now we are on a planet that looks just like either the lakes from The Force Awakens or the palm trees from Rogue One. So yeah, basically this entire game is just Star Wars with animals. On Saturday night, I will be doing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I will be doing the randomizer of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, where all the items are shuffled and it's basically one giant puzzle to try and find all the items throughout the world and try and beat the game as fast as possible. It is immense fun. It's basically one giant logic puzzle. If that sounds like your kind of thing, we'll be doing that at 6 PM on Saturday. And it's going to be a new special version, one that I haven't done for a while, because I will be doing key sanity and song sanity. So it's not just the items that are shuffled throughout the game. It is going to be all the small keys and all the songs as well will be somewhere in random chests throughout the game. It's so much fun and I can't wait to do that again. However, that does come with a caveat about Saturday night, because I'm getting my first vaccine on Saturday morning. So assuming that I am fine and Pfizer doesn't knock me for 6, I will be streaming that on Saturday night. And then Sunday will be more Persona 5 Royal. Monday will be more Persona 5 Royal because I'm determined to finish that game. And as soon as I finish Persona 5 Royal, I'm going to start playing a whole bunch of Sonic games because this is the summer of Sonic the Hedgehog's 30th anniversary. So, yeah. What's going on here? Game audio low, game audio loud, game is high, sometimes low. What's going on here? Is this another raid? Cronin and Rez HDO. Hello, welcome. So that's the plan for this weekend. Persona 5 Royal Friday, Sunday, Monday, and then Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer on Saturday. Assuming, of course, that my vaccine doesn't knock me out.
Well, dip me in breadcrumbs and feed me to a snaggle beast. Grim told me he was friends with the Lombax, but I didn't believe him. I've never seen one in real life before. You must be Ratchet.
This is so weird. The resemblance. It's...
uncanny, I know.
Grim asked us to help you destroy Drek's hydro harvesters.
If you're gonna destroy those things, we're gonna have to upgrade your ship. It just so happens the best upgrade guy in the galaxy is here for a comic book convention.
Comic book convention, nice.
Follow me, I'll take you to him. The Puffoids have been coming ashore ever since the Blarg started attacking. Nasty little devils, but tasty if you know how to cook them.
Okay, so we've got to deal with these guys. Right. Let's see what these guys do with... let's make them dance. That's a 4 out of 10, I think. You deserve the range for that.
It's a telepathopus.
Oh, hang on, I'm getting shot at again. Alright, okay, we've got to deal with this thing. Oi, Smith, are you, I don't know what you guys are doing, but yeah, try not to spam the chat if you can.
Oh boy, out of ammo.
All right. I love the pixelizer. So good.
Hey, that was pretty good. Did my brother teach you to do that?
Alright, so we've just got to escort this guy, do we? Alright.
Come on, my boat's this way.
Yeah, we've got a couple of trolls in the chat, seems like. They're not doing any harm. So,
Alright, strap in. I'm just kidding, this thing doesn't have any seatbelt.
You know.
I actually had a lovely fishing trip planned before these hydro harvesters showed up and ruined everything.
Oh, how long was your trip?
And not opposed to a little fun. Yeah.
About 10 years now.
You know, you're not being malicious, so that's alright. You know. Yeah, no, it's alright, Rez. It's alright. Yeah, it's it's good fun. How you guys doing? You alright? You been hopping around streams, or what you been up to? I'm just happy to meet new people. But yes, I have absolutely no recollection of the pixelizer. Yeah, I don't know if it's because this is the remake, so this is the 2016 reboot of the 2002 original, and I don't know if maybe they added the pixelizer for a little bit of retro flair. But it looks really cool. It does. It basically turns them into enemies from the original Doom. Like, I love the because they had to create pixel art for all of these 3D enemies. Hang on. This one, you need a sphere of influence for this. Ah, look at that.
I think you got them all. Come on.
I want to go and dance when you were checking the dance. Really? Oh, let's have a look at this. Dance for me. Look at that. Got a pretty nice looking shirt there as well. This is basically Hawaii, isn't it? This is Space Hawaii. I was dancing earlier, guys. Like every enemy that I came across, I did the disco file on. I was dancing away. All right. Why ain't that guy dancing? Alright. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. These guys can't dodge a wrench. But let's find out if this guy can dodge a ball.
Wow, you look at that.
Nope.
Over there's the
Answer's no.
waterfall. Grim and I used to trek to the top of that thing every holiday looking for gold bolts and such. Then one day he dared me to ride down on a barrel. I tell you, I've never seen our father so angry. Oh, those were the days.
Okay. First rule of any level that's got waterfalls in it, check behind the waterfall, see if there's a secret hole. And I'm out of ammo. No secret. No. No secret waterfall hole. What am I going to use? Let's get the gun back out.
It's another telepathopus.
Oh, maybe not. If we're going to have another Mentacruel on our hands. Okay, you're dead. What we got? Pixelizer. Ow.
No one hurt.
There we go.
Great, more pufoids.
Ow. Oh, I'm down to 3 HP. Oh no. Bang. Predator launcher. 20% HP. And it's dead.
I think you got them all. Come on.
And I got some health back. Good. Alright.
So how's old Grim doing these days? I haven't heard much from him since we moved here from the Polaris Galaxy. He runs a garage, right?
Yeah, on Velden. It's small, but it's kind of cool. We do mostly hover conversions, proton scrubs, that sort of thing.
And now you're a galactic ranger. Grim must be so...
Like I said, this game is basically the Phantom Menace.
Actually, I don't know. I was supposed to help him with some proton scrubs, but I left in kind of a hurry. Hope he's not too angry with me.
Ah, he'll be all right. You're out protecting the galaxy. What's that compared to a few proton scrubs? My friend's not far from here. He'll be able to help you out.
You can tell this game wasn't made in Scotland because the fish aren't deep fried. Okay, there's nothing more exhilarating in a video game than a slow hovercraft ride.
Ah, great. The bridge is out. These blarg are really starting to cramp my fishing trip.
Oh no.
Do me a favor and see if you can activate it from the other side.
Whatever will we do if only we had a double jump?
Thanks. Come on. It's not too far now.
I wish the double jump was a thing in real life. Like, imagine if you could just, like, imagine the Olympics, if people could double jump. Like that.
Oh boy.
Imagine, like, basketball games and things like that.
Looks like the blarg have reached the city.
Alright, fine.
Looks like the
Let's get the party started.
We won't be able to reach my friend until the ground troops are cleared out.
We're on it. Stay here and keep safe.
And you guys as well. Go on. You call that dancing? Come on Tuesday when we were playing this, there was a shark doing the worm. That's just bouncing around. It's like you're a fish out of water. Anyway. I'm feeling hungry, so I'm just going to roast some fish for later. How'd you like your kippers? Smoked? Well, unfortunately, this is a flamethrower that uses petrol, so they don't get much smoke. It's more of a kind of oil.
I think that's the last of them.
I am detecting another bridge control switch in the vicinity. We should activate it so Felton is not left behind.
We had a shark doing the worm and a tank moonwalking. Yeah. I love this game. Because that's the thing when you get a lot of these sort of mascot games, is that not all of them are good, you know. I mean, even the big mascots themselves that they're all copying, like the Crash Bandicoots, the Spyros, the Sonics, even they can't all get good games in their franchises, you know? After the original Crash Bandicoot trilogy, most of the games that came after that were not considered to be very good. So whenever you get imitators that are coming along, like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, I know that Jak and Daxter came from Naughty Dog, who made Crash Bandicoot, so I guess that's not really a good comparison. But it does make you think, oh, maybe the certainly in the 2000s, you were thinking maybe the mascot platformers had its day. How am I supposed to get over there? Is there a grappling hook? There is a grappling hook. Okay. Okay. Just let these guys just shoot it out. Get a magic ball ready for when they're done. Unless, are the fish just popping out of the water? Yeah, this is just an infinite stream of fish, isn't it? It's like never-ending school. It's every child's worst nightmare. Okay. Is there anything more satisfying in video games than throwing a grenade and watching the enemies just ragdoll like 100 miles away? You're hanging around just for the moonwalking, Rosie. Oh, I really wish we could get some moonwalking. I might just have to clip it from the previous stream because we haven't seen any moonwalking yet so far. We've seen a lot of dancing. We've not yet seen a robot doing the robot, which is the other thing that I want to do. But yeah. I mean, maybe we go... I mean, technically we're hopping from planet to planet, so maybe at some point we go to a moon, and then all of the walking that we do then is moonwalking. But in terms of the actual backsliding dance, I'm not entirely sure we're going to see it today, which is a real shame. A real shame. Okay, is this a door? No. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. Okay. Is that just the end of it? What am I supposed to do? Oh, no, I cleared out all this and now I've got to turn on a bridge for the other guy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Completely forgot that this was an escort mission.
I'm coming. Sorry. I'm a little out of shape.
Crash was PS1 era though. With PS2 there were several attempts to take that sort of console mascot and I think none were fully successful. Yeah. I mean, that's why that's why I was kind of...
The Poketaru Tiki Lounge and Karaoke Bar. With any luck, my engineer friend will be there.
Okay, are you done talking? Good. Yeah, the Okay, hang on.
Oh, we know him. We met him in Alero City. Nice dude. A little weird.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that's Al. But he's the best upgrade guy in the business.
Okay. That's the thing with vocalized dialogue is you want to keep talking, but at the same time you want to listen in on what they're saying, especially if it's a game that you haven't played before. Yeah, that's why I was a little apprehensive of games like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, all these kind of, like, you know, you had the Gex and just all these kind of mascot platformers, and at the same time I was thinking, ugh, they're just trying to copy what Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and Sonic and, you know, all these other ones did, you know. Having said that, that's not new. I mean, back in the days of the Mega Drive and the SNES, there were dozens of mascot platformers trying to capitalize. I mean, like, you had Rocket Knight Adventures, you had Earthworm Jim, you had all the Disney games, all wanting a slice of that pie, and some were more successful than others. Highly recommend Rocket Knight Adventures and the Earthworm Jim games if you haven't played them. They're great fun. Oh wow, I managed to kill that in like 3 hits. I've heard good things about the Sly games. I might have to try them out sometime. I had 2 of these Mentacruels. Excuse me, princess. I'm not done with you yet. Can you stop blowing me, please? Can you stop blowing me, please? Ow, and I'm dead.
Look over there, the Poketaru Tiki
Okay.
Lounge and Karaoke Bar.
Should I just wait and let these guys kill each other first?
The guys on my Hollow game forum call him Big Al.
Oh, we know him.
Hang on, I haven't used my greatest weapon yet. The Warmonger.
Nice dude.
The planet-shaking Rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's Al. He's the best upgrade guy in the business.
25% damage. Boom. 4 hits. Dead. Second one. Missed. I only had 6 rockets and I missed one of them. Plasma Striker. What does that do? Oh yeah, that thing. That's a lot. Okay, let's get the disco ball going. Oh my god, look at that. look at the tentacruel. Okay, we're doing that again. That was amazing. I've only got one left, but I don't care. Okay. Predator launcher, that's what I need. Honestly, the dancing animations for this are so brilliant. So inventive. To come up with a different thing for every single enemy in the game to do. There we go, there's the second one dead. First one's kind of linear. I guess you're talking about the Sly games here. First one's kind of linear, use the whole thievery thing as a window dressing framework, but Sly 2 and 3 expanded a lot into it, and I think Sly 2 is the best one. It's funny that, because I have exactly the same opinions about the Spyro trilogy. Like, Spyro 1 is fairly basic. Spyro 2 built upon it a whole lot, and so did Spyro 3, but Spyro 2 is the best game in the series. Spyro 1 walked so that Spyro 2 and 3 could run. Kind of like Sonic, actually. Except in that case, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is by far the best in the trilogy.
Yeah, right. All hail Big Al the Conqueror.
Go on.
The glory of his level 20 spellcaster burns brighter than
I'm talking quite fast tonight. Like I say, I've had a lot of caffeine. Hopefully you guys can still understand me. My accent is incomprehensible at the best of times. Hey, Al.
Hey, Ratchet, Clank. Small galaxy. How's my lady Cora doing?
Yeah, she's good. Listen, we're here to help take out these Hydro Harvesters. You think you could help us upgrade our onboard weapon system?
Always happy to help the Galactic Rangers. How about a Tesla Blast weapon kit? It uses polarized electro-emitters to increase propulsion by 128.7%. Even a Raritanium hull is no match for those babies.
Sounds like exactly what we need. You lead the way. We'll cover you.
Oh joy, another escort mission. For classic 2D Sonic, Sonic 3 and Knuckles was the best. I agree wholeheartedly. To me, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is very much like Pokemon Gold and Silver. In that they had every other game in the franchise has 7 emeralds in it, much like every other game in Pokemon has 8 badges. But Sonic 3 and Knuckles had 14 emeralds and a whole second game to it, and Pokemon Gold and Silver had 16 badges in it and a whole second game to it. And that's why they are still the best, despite all the ones that have come after since.
About everything wrong with comic book-based holo films. All the great bloggers were on it. Me, Stuart Zergo, Obsidia Van Schmoot.
Van Schmoot was there? Really? Oh, I love her. She hates everything.
There isn't a holo film, game, or online product launch she hasn't shredded in the comment section. You know, that kind of judgment takes real skill.
We have reached our destination.
Sorry, getting a message. Cool. Right. Why are the bolts going back here? Have I just gone in one massive loop? I have, but there is an entire unexplored area, and I'm guessing as yet to be explored because we don't have the kits to get there yet. 2 islands I haven't been to yet. Let's have a look at those. Maybe there's a golden bolt on one of them. Where would they be? One over there. Ah, right. Yeah. I haven't been to those yet. You're heading off to eat a donut. Oh, so many jokes. Alright, have a good night, Dan. Thank you so much again for the raid, my friend. I'm sorry that I was a bit mad tonight. You know, it's not often that I get raided and immediately start singing a full Offspring song. But, yeah. Thank you very much.
And get you that weapon system. Reinstalling weapon software. Rebooting system done.
Tesla Blast weapon kit detected. Happy hunting.
Okay, what's happening now? Oh, right, okay, this is a new sort of like Star Fox style level, is it? Wait, is Elon Musk sponsoring this game all of a sudden? Okay, so I've got missiles. Hydro Harvesters destroyed 3, machine gun, missile. Okay. What happens if we're almost out of Tesla rockets?
Oh boy, those saucers are about to attack.
Ammo acquired.
Do a barrel roll.
Hey, this is Star Fox. We got the line. We got the iconic line. We did a barrel roll. Ow. And now we're bashing off everything, just like when I play Star Fox. Oh, right, so you have to kill the saucers in order to get more ammo. Right, okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, right, so crashing into things actually affects my health. Well. See how short those loading screens are when you die? I mean, that's less than a second. You don't even have time to read the text on the loading screens. Honestly, gotta love the PS5, man. Okay, I've got 3 now. Did a barrel roll. Need to find them. There it is. Is that all of them? Cool. I can't find the things. Where are the Hydro Harvesters? They're nowhere to be seen. Where the hell are they? There's one. Yeah, but it's... problem is, I've blown up so many of its pieces that now it's really small and I can't see it. There it is. Oh, it gives you the radar. There we go. Is that them all? That's them all.
All in a day's work.
There's 2 kinds of sequels. Ones that use the previous game as a jumping off point, and then there's the sequels that wallow in the same as the previous. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing if the first game is really, really good. I would argue that Mario Galaxy 2 is just more of the same as Mario Galaxy 1, but that means it's also incredible.
That was incredible.
Speaking of incredible.
Say, if you two need any more upgrades, I'm your guy. How about a new thruster pack? I just downloaded the holo plans last night and they are sweet.
That certainly sounds useful.
Recalibrating the avionics port, updating the software, updating, still updating, and presto.
What do you got?
She's all ready for you.
Wow.
Technically, you need a Class B license to operate one of these.
Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free.
It should help you access those pumping stations.
Well, we all love a good pump, don't we? Alright, let's upgrade some stuff. What have we got? We've got the Warmonger, we've got the Predator Launcher I've upgraded, Plasma Striker, Pixelizer, I haven't upgraded that, that's what I was doing. 1, 2, 3. Health Genie! The instruction manual for this banned mod claims that it exploits a glitch to occasionally spawn health pickups whenever enemies are defeated, whatever that means. Oh! So if we use the Pixelizer, we can get our health back! That's neat. Wide range of singing going on tonight. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I hope your ears recover. I used to give my dad grief for spontaneously singing, and now I'm doing it. It's really bad. I guess I just miss karaoke. I would love to do like a sort of guitar stream at some point, but getting around all the DMCA issues that Twitch has, I don't want to get my channel banned. What am I doing? Whoa, what's happening?
Security barrier disabled.
You've had wine, so you're enjoying it. Yes.
Way into the pumping station now.
Well, it's good to know that it's good to know that my singing is at least alcohol worthy. Like the only I have performed in bars with my guitar a few times, and every single time it's been at like 11:30 at night, and the remnants of the people in the bar have been blind drunk, and that's the only way that it's been well received. Okay, so how do we get to the pumping station? Can I pump, please? Okay, that's not the answer. Getting reminders from my phone to put the bin out. Where am I going? What can I do? Do I get back on the ship? Is that what I have to do? Enter ship. Oh yeah, playing Don't Fear the Reaper while waiting for the Reaper to spawn in Persona 5. That was really funny. And yeah, because you had to wait, clean up Amiiboys and pumping station, find a way to the top of the waterfall. So one of the trophies in Persona 5 that you have to do is defeating the Grim Reaper in the subways of Mementos. And the way the Reaper appears, if you are in a level for more than about 2-3 minutes, something like that. So I was sitting there waiting for the Reaper to appear, and I decided to get out my guitar, which is just behind me, and start playing Don't Fear the Reaper, because it's a really easy song and I love playing it. And I got through, I think, 2 verses of Don't Fear the Reaper before someone realised that the level that I was on, the Reaper wasn't actually going to spawn, and I just wasted 2 minutes. So that was fun. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. This thing doesn't... This is supposed to be the taxi, but it doesn't take me anywhere. Do I go and speak to the Hawaiian shirt guy? Not entirely sure. Let's talk to him. If not, we'll go to another planet. Time we on 10:30. So... No, okay, so you can't talk to him. So, I'm going to mention it now because we've got maybe half an hour, almost an hour left of stream. When we finish here, we have a hard deadline of 11:30 PM tonight because my friends Matt and Joe from the podcast Smasterpieces, which I've mentioned quite a few times on this channel, they are, if you don't know the podcast Smasterpieces, they are playing one game for every character, and they're playing and completing one game for every character in Super Smash Bros. And tonight they are starting the game to represent Villager, which is of course Animal Crossing, the original one. And so they have prepared, they've already played Animal Crossing, but they're going to be broadcasting a movie of their playthrough on stream at 11:30 tonight, 6:30 America time. So we're going to be raiding them when that happens, or if we finish the stream before that, we'll just I'll just start hosting them. So yeah, but highly recommend that podcast if you love your games. It has they are really knowledgeable, really funny, and just great guys. So yeah, highly recommend that. Let's go to Quartu, shall we? If you're enjoying the Ratchet & Clank stream, but the stuff that I'm playing this weekend doesn't sound like your cup of tea, I will be playing more Ratchet & Clank next week. Hopefully, probably Tuesday, I would say.
A whole mess of bullets and take Drake into custody so we can be home in time for waffles. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, waffle.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, that's our plan?
Yes, it is.
Pardon me, Captain, but Chairman Drek is cunning. He will be prepared for our assault.
Look, I think it is beyond adorable that you decided to do all this homework. But big heroes do big things. Let's take a vote. All those in favor of kicking in Drek's front door with a massive arsenal and restoring peace to a galaxy in turmoil, say aye.
Aye!
All those in favor of nerding it up here with some pie charts, say nay.
Nay.
Motion passes. We assault Drek Industries tonight. Lock and load, Rangers. Tip up and rally in the aft airlock.
Captain Quark is 100% Zap Brannigan. It's amazing.
Let's bring it in. Remember, our target is Chairman Drek. Ready, Rangers? On the count of 3. 3.
All right, pal. You ready?
Well, aye.
I love that trope. What my favorite song by ELO, Four Little Diamonds, which is on the soundtrack to GTA Vice City, starts like that. It starts with them doing a sound check, and the lead singer going, "Okay, after 4, down, and it just starts like that. It's amazing.
Ratchet to Rangers. I've landed in Core-2, but I ran out of jetpack fuel.
Brax and I are heading over to the complex. We'll split up and keep radio contact. Good luck, team.
Drek Industries is up ahead. Let's move.
I wonder if Drek is a reference to Drax, who is the villain from the James Bond film Moonraker. TNT blocks. Collecting all the Lego studs.
Follow me.
Buzz blades. Launches jagged spinning discs that arc through the air, bouncing around between enemies and walls to wreak havoc. We don't have enough money for that. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Timing grappling hooks is always nervous. Oh, hang on. Guy, I know what you want, hang on. Yeah, alright. And now you've had your dance. Now you can die. Oh, right, those are generators. Okay, we need to destroy those then.
I'll hit the switch. Wait here.
Versa bridge activated.
Stopping the horde of rampaging killbots by sending wave after wave of his own men at them until they reach their preset kill counter and shut down. It's actually kind of tragic that that's actually kind of what happened in history in places as well, where they would just send thousands and thousands of men until the enemy got bored, or the enemy sort of depleted all their strength.
Careful. Guards up ahead.
Everyone be on alert. That Lombax or robot haul shop. Nice. Oh man, itchy eye.
Fire when ready. I'll cover you.
Fire? If you say so. Fire when ready.
Attack!
Okay, hang on. Let's get the party started, pink style.
We got some flyers.
Destroy Buzz Lightyear! Destroy Buzz Lightyear! Ow. Oh, I didn't even see you. You look like War Machine. Oh, this guy's going for the master strategy of hiding behind a corner. I just realised if I use the turret, then I don't get experience for my weapons. Oh well. Look at all the studs.
Place looks pretty secure. Any ideas on a point of entry?
Oh, if I had a pound for every time I've heard that.
The last time I was here, I used the air purification vents to escape. Perhaps we could now use them to get into the factory.
Good thinking, Clank.
Oh yeah, Clank was from here originally. I forgot about that. That was the very first thing we saw him do, was escape from this planet. Clog the treads of their tanks, the corpses of the fallen. You're used to more of it, yeah. "40k", of course, refers to the number of deaths in the average battle. Or it refers to the modem I had for most of the 90s. Or it refers to the new telly that I'm going to get. It's very, very high res. Or it's a ridiculously big brass eyes, 40k. Very expensive. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to,
The last time I was here, I used the air purification vents to escape. Perhaps we could now use them to get into the factory.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm just thinking... So, anytime there's a turret, normally you have to use it to shoot open a door. So... Is that what that turret's for? Oh, hang on. Is she standing next to... Yeah, okay, the vent's right here. Right, fair enough. Okay, let's just get into this.
Over there.
Send Clank to investigate. Right, okay.
Be careful in there, Clank.
And now we're playing as Clank.
I am inside Drek Industries' ventilation system.
Good work, Cadet. I wish I was in that vent with you. Curse these abnormally large muscles.
Also, look how massive his hand gets when you swing it.
Shut it down, and the Rangers should be able to access the building.
Oh, hang on. He gets a spin attack. Whee! That's cool. Unfortunately, no disco for Clanky. That's through here. Can I get through here? How do I break open that? Is there some secret switch somewhere? I don't see nothing. Maybe I have to come back or something. Okay.
Here we are. Titron career opportunities page. Please state your current position. List relevant skills. Filing, answering calls, assisting in planetary destruction, and bookkeeping. Have you ever been convicted of a felony?
So I feel like I can use this.
I must get across.
I feel like I should be able to use this robot to get into there somehow, but I'm not entirely sure how or with what. Maybe I just can't access it yet. Maybe I have to come back later with some power up. Okay, Bridgebot. Called Bridgebot because he's very good at writing the bit in a song that comes after the second verse and chorus. Oh, I throw it. Okay.
It's the defect. What are you doing back
Hello. What are you? Another Bridgebot? No, okay.
There must be a way through this room.
Ah, right, okay, hang on. I know what we need to do. We get the bridge over here to grab this little guy. Just double checking I can't actually whack that. No, I can't. Then we grab this little guy. Oh, hang on, are those... Oh, those are power things. Hang on a second. I just noticed that. Pyrobot. Take one of those. And can I take you back? How can I... Is there a way to get you back to... Oh, I have to pick it up from one side. Okay, right. Anyway, let's turn you into a Pyrobot and chuck you at that, and then open this for a secret hole! What is this? Is this a bomb? This feels like a bomb. Let's see if I can throw it at that grating and get the card inside. You procrastinated on lunch so long that it became dinner. Wow, that was a tongue twister you left me there. How you doing, Matt? Good to see you. So now we're playing as Clank, who has the ability to make his hands giant by simply throwing a punch. And he has the ability to get robots and transform them into other robots. So we got ourselves a secret card there, and we're going to take this Pyrobot, and we're going to transform it into a Bridgebot. Then we're going to take this other Pyrobot, and we're going to perform Sonic's up B from Smash Brothers and turn it into a Springbot.
Attention, all Warbots. Warbot Platoon 774 has successfully completed training and is ready for action. Congratulations. Now go out there and ruin someone's day.
Doing as well as I can before holiday weekend at my job. Whenever we have a day off, that day's what needs to be get done in advance, so holiday weekends are always a lot. That kind of sucks. Well, hopefully you get to enjoy your weekend at least. It's a holiday weekend here in this country as well. Is it Memorial Day for you guys? Is that the one I'm thinking of at the end of May? Ours is just the May bank holiday, or the spring bank holiday. So yeah. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. These are always puzzles with Clank's bit. You're given a bunch of robots, you've got to figure out how to get through, but I found a bomb and I used it to blow open the grating that led to the card. And now I've got another grating that I have to blow open, but I've already used my bomb.
Attention, all Warbots. Chairman Drek would like to thank you for your hard work.
I'm very confused.
Ice cream sandwiches will be served in the cafeteria this afternoon from 1:10 to 1:15 p.m. Also, a friendly reminder that there is a mandatory meeting for all Warbots from 1 to 1:30 on Deck B. Any Warbots not attending will be destroyed.
That's alright. We've been dropping lore, so I'm trying to think about what we've been talking about. We were talking about the Sonic broadcast, obviously. We've been talking about Wii U games and Wii U hacking, and the bomb replenishes. Okay, that helps. We've been talking about frame rates again, and yeah, just having a random natter talking about just random things. Talking about Crazy Taxi came up earlier. Yeah, it's been a good stream. I'm still having a lot of fun with this game. The variety of weapons is really, really cool. So do I need to take this with me? Let's take one with me just in case. You guys can relax. You don't have to worry about being lore smiths for all my streams. I think between you, you've dropped enough lore to last to last a lifetime. You've done very, very good.
That was impressive.
I am looking forward to you dropping all of your Animal Crossing lore in an hour or so. I am genuinely very excited for that, and I am even though I have work at like 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, I am considering staying up till 3 AM to watch the whole thing. Despite the fact that it is a VOD live. It's basically a VOD live on stream, but just, yeah. It's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so what have I got here? So this will be another puzzle that I need to solve. That's the real reason I need to play Yakuza, so I can be knowledgeable. So, hey, speaking of Yakuza, how about Sonic the Fighters in Judgment? Or Lost Judgment, or whatever it's called. I think we talked about it earlier, actually, but yeah. I now have a reason to play a Yakuza game, because there's a Sonic game within that Yakuza game, even though it's not technically a Yakuza game. Even though people think it's actually more like a Yakuza game than the Yakuza games these days, but totally not confused at all. Okay, so is there something up here? I've got so many games that I need to play. I mean, at some point this year I'm going to have to pick up Mass Effect and start playing that. And then I am going to revisit all of the Sonic games this summer, including Heroes and Shadow and all those guys. I was going to revisit Colors because I haven't played that since 2009, but you know, that'll have to wait for obvious reasons. And if the rumors I've heard are correct, then we'll have to do the same for Generations as well. So I might start by playing Heroes, because I played through Adventure 1 and 2 relatively recently, but I haven't played Heroes in many, many years, so I feel like that's the first one I'm going to start with. I'll leave... Oh, excuse me. I'll leave the 2D ones until closer to the anniversary, I think. I do want to do another full stream of the trilogy on Mega Drive with my original Mega Drive copies, which means you guys are going to get to see Sonic 1 on Mega Drive slowed down to 5/6 of its original speed. Because of PAL, and because they didn't think to speed it up to match the rest of the rest of the world, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. You've got to play those Sonic games before I do. Oh yeah, you guys are doing it. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a hole in the wall here. I thought this was a dead end. I didn't even see this, but 50 megahertz. Yep. Unless you were playing on, and that was true all the way through until the Dreamcast and the GameCube, which if you had a compatible TV, you could actually play certain games in 60 Hz mode. It would be a prompt that came up at the beginning of the game. Certain games on Dreamcast and GameCube would offer to let you play in 60 Hz mode to get the proper frame rate experience. I believe Sonic Adventure 2 certainly did that. F-Zero GX did that. Yeah. I wonder if it would be possible to even fix the frame rate for PAL without reprogramming the game. I don't know. Sonic 1 is the only... There are only two games that I can think of where the gameplay is actively affected by the 50-60 Hertz thing. One of those is Sonic 1 Mega Drive, obviously, because the music is slowed down, everything. But by Sonic 2 they'd fixed that. By Sonic 2 they'd actually figured out how to make everything play at normal speeds.
That looks dangerous.
The other one is Pikmin 1 on the GameCube. Because Pikmin 1 on the GameCube, it runs at normal speed, apart, you know, the frame rate is 50 instead of 60, or 25 instead of 30, whatever it was. And all the music plays fine. The difference is not that noticeable, but on Pikmin 1 on the GameCube, on the PAL versions only, the days are 3 minutes longer. Mega Drive is Genesis, so yeah, so Genesis, Mega Drive is the original name of the Sega console that rivaled the Super Nintendo. It was called Mega Drive in Japan, Europe and Australia, and it was called the Genesis in North America. They are the exact same consoles with the exact same games, they just have a different name. I have no idea why the Mega Drive was called the Genesis in North America. Maybe it was for the Bible Belt, I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, it's a really interesting thing, and it's something that I'm looking forward to when you guys get to Pikmin and Smash Pieces. It's a thing that I'm looking forward to covering. Is that on every single edition of Pikmin? Okay, we'll let the dialogue play out.
I would prefer that as well.
Okay, so yeah, Clank's doing his own thing. Every single version of Pikmin, apart from Pikmin 1 PAL on the GameCube, the days are approximately 13 and a half minutes long. But on Pikmin 1 on the GameCube, on the PAL version, they are 16 and a half minutes long. It doesn't really give you more time to do anything because the game runs slightly slower because of the frame rate. But I feel like it gives you a little more thinking time. So I feel like that makes Pikmin 1 GameCube PAL slightly easier. Ow! Again, did you spot the loading screen? Did you spot the loading screen? That was less than a second of loading screen right there.
Oh my, that looks dangerous.
Okay. So I feel like I need to go back and round up all of my robots that I had previously. Because it looked like I needed 5 power bots there. I'm not entirely sure if that was required to progress in the level, or if it's for like a secret or something. But let's find out. So we need a bridge bot to get across here. Or I could just chuck them in the lava, because apparently that's a thing that can happen. Okay, so I guess I'm not allowed to... Wait, that is a... Yeah, it's a bridge bot. Okay, so the bridge bot's not allowed to build bridges across there anymore, is he? Okay, well that sucks. Alright, I guess we'll take him with him. Oh, right, so we're not allowed to take our Gadgetbots through with us. I forgot about that. Okay, so we have to use the ones that are available in here. Interesting. Yeah, so PAL was 50 Hz just because that was the refresh rate of CRTs. Because that's the current Hertz. So it's the alternating current AC in our electricity supply is 50 Hz. Which is why the CRTs ran at 50 Hz. Unless you had a fancy, like a fancy digital TV or digital CRT, like a pre-HD TV that you could run at 60 Hz because it was basically a PC monitor. Technically, it's originally in the console that rivaled the Super Famicom. Yes, sorry. Mega Drive was renamed Genesis in America because then Sega CEO David Rosen disliked the Mega Drive name and wanted a name that symbolized a new beginning for the company. Okay, well, I prefer Mega Drive to Genesis, but I guess whatever you grow up with is what you're used to.
That looks dangerous. So you think your way out of this one?
I mean, it did in a way symbolize a new beginning for the company because they had the most successful console. Was it the most successful console of all time at that point? Probably not, but it certainly was the king of the console wars for a good 5 years at least.
Drex's assistant Zed is attempting to keep me from reaching the security terminal.
Understood. Ilaris, carpet bomb the factory with pyrocytic blast.
I think it's probably safer if we let Clank handle things.
I would prefer that as well.
Right, okay, so you do one at a time, do you? Interesting. You were growing up, Sonic was a GameCube character. That's incredible, actually, because you're not that much younger than me, and it's amazing how just sort of depending on what console you get first, the fact that Sonic was a Nintendo character to kids growing up in the early 2000s, because I got Sonic 1 with my Mega Drive for my 6th birthday in 1994. You were 9 years old when Sonic Adventure 2 released on GameCube, so that was 2001. I was 12 turning 13. So yeah, three and a half years difference. And Sonic goes from a Sega character to a Nintendo character. It is amazing how fast. The Dreamcast came out in '98. Sonic Adventure 2 came out in 2001.
Attention, all warbots. A bug in your system settings
Like,
has been
3 years from Sega releasing a console to releasing their software on rival consoles.
You should add power.
It's amazing how fast things can turn around.
Engineer for a software upgrade. Engineers, mandatory typing classes have now been ordered by Chairman.
Right, okay, I've just, Is that powered on the other side? Because obviously, so this is what I mean by the Clank stages or puzzles that you need to solve. So that's powering that. Is there a way to power that flattener thing? I can't remember what they're called. Steamrollers? It's not a steamroller because it doesn't roll, but compressor, smoosher, splatter. I don't know. So we need to take this guy, I think, Because we need 5 robots is what we need. We need to build a bridge out of them. So let's turn them into a bridge. It's a press, thank you, yes. There you go, see? You're dropping the lore. It's just this time it's the lore of the language that I speak.
Perhaps I should try placing a Gadgetbot on that.
You're like you guys are like the Judge Dredd of my streams. You just walk around going, I am the lore.
Attention, all warbots. Chairman Drek would like to thank you for your hard work. Ice cream.
Technically, your first Sonic game was because the copy of Sonic 2 and Genesis.
This afternoon from 1:10 to 1:15 p.m. Also, a friendly reminder that there is a mandatory meeting for all warbots from 1 to 1:30.
Okay, so we need to go through here.
B. Any warbots not attending will be destroyed.
Wait, hang on. That's one. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. There's one in there? What? Oh, hang on.
Perhaps I should try placing a Gadgetbot on that conveyor belt.
Why would you place one on the conveyor belt? What would that do? Oh, I just got it. I just figured it out. Right, okay. Whenever you start streaming, English just stops working. I have no idea what you mean by that. Sorry. I can't words anymore. I can't read. I've been going now for 3.5 hours and I've lost the ability to words. So, we've got Power Bot. If we drop it on the conveyor belt, it'll activate one of each of those in turn. And I'll be able to get along here at the same time. I just have to time it right.
Attention,
thanks for the hint, Clank. Okay, and 1.
Has successfully completed training.
Yes!
Ready for action.
Oh, that's very clever.
Now go out there.
Oh, it must be the 20 brains that I harvested earlier. Yeah, we were collecting brains earlier, for those that weren't here.
Okay, that's far enough.
He dropped a bunch of exploding crates. And I just smacked them aside and lost 1 HP of damage. Like it was nothing at all. Oh my god. Oh, Clank, you utter beast. You absolute beast. So how the hell do I get in there? Right, I need to make a bridge, do I? There we go. This channel's crazy. On one day you're collecting brains, next day you're collecting waifus. Yeah. And earlier I got raided by my friend Dan, and just as I was boarding a taxi, and started to talk about Crazy Taxi, and then just sang a full Offspring song for the chat. So all these raiders that came in must have been absolutely baffled out their minds as to what they'd just joined. It was good fun. Ah, right, so he powers it through the... Okay. Can I leave you? Can you not pick him up again, please? There you go. Right. Dr. Dead, your first system was a NES, your second was the GameCube. That's a hell of a graphical upgrade. And I thought going from N64 to GameCube was a jump. Honestly. Imagine your first Zelda game is like the adventure is Zelda 2, and then your next Zelda game is Twilight Princess. So the other one, you're a power bot now. I have the power. There we go. God, that took way too long.
How are you so smart? Warbots are supposed to be simple soldiers. Who upgraded you?
You went from Sonic 2 to Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. To be fair, I went from PS2 to PS4. So my experiences with a lot of PlayStation games were kind of like that. And it was PS4 at the end of its life cycle. So I was like playing... The last time I had a PlayStation, I was playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories. And the next time I had a PlayStation, I was playing The Last of Us Part 2. So yeah, that's a bit of a jump. Okay, let's figure out this bit. I can't use any of the bots because they're holding the door open. So this must be a new thing. Oh, do I just whack? Okay. So it wasn't a puzzle that I needed to solve. The puzzle I needed to solve was push the button, open the door. Yeah. Turns out I can't words, and I can't brains. I can't spatial awareness either. I've been streaming for a long time. Oh, are we about to have a boss battle? Hey, look, it's War Machine from the Avengers. Bye-bye. Destroy Buzz Lightyear! Destroy Buzz Lightyear!
Wait until Victor sees that I've captured you. Then I'll be top henchman. Maybe he can spend all...
Hey, look who's back, Lauren. How you doing? Also had a demo of Wind Waker for years. That was the only way. It was a speedrun to see how far I could get before. Yeah, I've seen a few people do that actually with demos of games, just where the entire game is on the disc, but it's just time locked. That's what it was. It was the demos that they had on the Smash Brothers Brawl disc. It was like Ocarina of Time, and you could only play it for 30 minutes, and people would see how far they could get. I think ZFG got to the Spirit Temple at one point on Smash Brothers Brawl, because the entire ROM was just on the disc. Sleepy, under your weighted blanket, off again soon. How's it going? I'm taking a long time to solve some really simple puzzles, like pushing a button to open a door. So yeah, I think I'm about ready to sign off for the night, because my brain is just turning to mush. So I'm just about ready to watch 4 hours of Animal Crossing. If only someone was about to stream that. Clank is awesome. I love the Clank levels because they are puzzle solving. You know, I love a good puzzle solve, as we know, even if I'm not very good at it. But when the puzzle is, there's a big green button next to the door, hit the button to open the door, and I can't do it, yeah, might be time for me to call it for the night. So yeah, I'll wait until Nintendo World Report go live though, and then we'll call it for the night, and we'll raid them, and we'll all sit back for some Animal Crossing shenanigans. Shenanigans? Sure. Shenintendigans? I don't know. Mario Super Mario got added to the Walmart Store Chaos demo. There were speedruns of that. Yeah, I remember. I mean, to be fair, one of the games I had for PC that I really want to stream at some time, I had the trial version of Monster Truck Madness, which was a full racing game for like Windows 95. But I only had the trial version, so I could play as one truck on one race course, and I sank hours into that. Like literal hours and hours and hours. I loved it so much, and I've never played the full game.
You can do about this crate blocking your way into the security room.
Oh, this crate blocking my way.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps that magnet can be of assistance.
That was anticlimactic. So I'd love to do a stream at some point of the full version of Monster Truck Madness, because it is available. I think it's on GOG.com. Because I loved that game as a kid. You could the track that it had like crowds, had crowds in stands, and there were some porta potties next to the next to there, and you could drive off the course. You could drive off road, like you could go wherever you wanted, and you could crash into the portaloos, and you just hear this little voice going, "Hey, I'm still in here. What are you doing, man?" And you could drive them into the lake. I'd just leave them there. And it was hilarious, and I used to do it for hours. It was such a good game. And again, I only ever played the trial version in 1996 or whatever it was. So I'm thinking maybe 25 years later, it's about time that I checked out the rest of the game. So I might do that at some point. I feel like if I ever get invited back on Looks Unfamiliar, my friend Tim's podcast, Monster Truck Madness might be one of the games that I bring. Anyway, what on earth am I supposed to do here? So, I can't get up there. Can I do my... he doesn't have his copter. So we've got power things here. Okay, so we need 3 power bots. Can I bring power bots back from through here? Were there any bots back through here? I don't think there were. Where are they? And this door's locked, is it? Yeah. Hockey. So what have we got? What have we got? We have a bot. Is that what we've got? Well, it's not a lot. Aha! Another bot. Finally getting bots appearing in my game instead of in my chat. Nice bot. Was it a gift? No! In fact, it was bought. I love your bot. Was it free? No, 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 no. It was in fact bought. Oh. I have to actually power it up, don't I? Power bot! It would be hilarious if the bot showed up in the chat. It would have been. It's like, did someone call my name? Want some more followers? I hate jumpy movie things. That's a really specific dating profile you've got there, Lauren.
Dialing Chairman Drek.
You wouldn't be able to see a lot. As long as you don't get covered in snow, but even with a bot you may have a shot. Ah, the Lithuanian poet is back. I've missed your poetry, Catnip.
Anywho, leave a message at the beep. Unless it's bad news. The next person who brings me bad news goes straight into the lava pit.
So I've got my 2 power bots, but I need a 3rd, and there's one up there. So I have to steal this guy. And Springbot! Of course, he's only Springbot for a few more days, and then he turns into Summerbot. Or maybe it's the Equinox. Maybe it's the Equinox where he turns into Summerbot. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to ask him sometime, but he's a bot, so he probably only has pre-programmed answers. How is that a Tinder profile? Wow, you are on a delay. Your bot joke was... Oh yeah! I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Because you would have said... Because in your very posh English accent, you would have said bot and bought.
I must search this room.
It's a Tinder profile because your requirements for a date are extremely specific. Like, I want them to be tall, I want them to be handsome, I want them to be not jumpy or movie. So basically, you do not want a very fast trampolinist, or a trampolining film fan, because that's a movie jumper. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's finish this level so that we can end it and hop over to the Animal Crossing stream when it starts. There we go. Okay, start the magnets.
Hey, let me down.
I never specify handsome. I know my place. Well, as long as you know the difference.
Heed my warning, Warbot. You and that terminal are the property of Drek Industries. Don't you dare execute that command.
As long as you know the difference between handsome and handsy, then you'll be all right.
Clicking on the security icon and bypassing our systems.
I love the writing in this game.
You did it again. I don't believe this.
Oh, you off, Lauren? All right, have a good night. Thanks for coming back.
Good work, pal. See you back at the factory tarmac. Nice work, little buddy.
You did well, Clank.
Yeah, wait, what are we talking about? I zoned out for a second.
Alright, let's head inside and find Drek.
Okay, the level's still going. How do I autosave? Although we're still got like 15 more minutes. We'll see how we do. Oh, we're in a movie scene.
Engaging motion scan.
Oh, you've got acne, love. Might want to get that checked out. Okay, Mr. Zircon. And let's give them the Pixelizer. Wow. Pixelizer is so OP now, it's amazing. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, the best weapon in this game is the Pixelizer because it basically turns all of the enemies into sprite art. It's incredible. It turns them into enemies that look like they could be from the original Doom. It's amazing.
It looks like the main office is up there.
Oh my. This assembly line is the place of my creation. I am experiencing many conflicting feelings.
Buzzblades. Still can't afford it. I love this. I love when you have a little robot assistant and he just gives you sass for not giving him enemies to kill.
We have to find Drek before we teleport out of here.
Okay, and now we're in the furnace factory from Attack of the Clones. So yeah, this is just more Star Wars. Anyway, here is the Pixelizer in action. Boom. Oh yes! Got more HP.
There's a fueling station behind that force field.
You go for the station. I'll cover you.
How do I get... what am I doing? Gotta go for the force field. How do I turn off the force field? Very confused. Okay.
Think you can flank that turret?
Ooh, that was close. Who is Sam Riegel? What else has he done? Because I'm not very familiar with that name. What shall we try? Do I want to try? No, I'm going to save the Yeah, I'm going to save the disco ball.
Nice work. Let's move.
He's Phoenix Wright. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right. Okay, what's in here? Card! Cool. I haven't actually looked at my cards. 23. Rhino card. I got a new Rhino card. Cool. Another Rhino card. Another Rhino card. Set complete. The number of bolts you earn has increased by 5%. Nice. Set complete. Wow. Why didn't I look at these cards earlier? Because I could have been collecting 5% extra studs this entire time. Jeez. Sam Riegel has also played Peter Parker at some point, which doesn't even remotely narrow it down. No, it does not. Okay, I've got 20 duplicates, so can I trade any of those? I can. Trade in 5 duplicate cards.
Set complete.
Okay, what other ones have we got? The amount of damage dealt by the Omni Wrench has increased by 100%. Yes, well, there we go. Collection progress is at 49%. We're doing well. Okay. Still not entirely sure how you... how you tell when it's saved, other than looking out for the autosave.
Watch yourself over here.
Yeah, so this is just Attack of the Clones, this bit. Honestly, this game is full of the Star Wars prequel nods.
We've got Zircons.
74 different voice actors have played Peter Parker. Wow, that must have been a crowded movie. I wonder if No Way Home is going to be like that. Pixelizer's so much fun. Anything up here?
Did you enjoy my Zircons?
Matt Mercer, voice of Pervy Byleth. That name is canon now. It can never be uncanon. Okay. Ow. Ow, and I'm dead. Matt Mercer is GM for a D&D show called Critical Role. Yeah, I have heard of Critical Role. I did know that Laura Bailey was in it. I'm not entirely sure how. But, yeah. Yes, we do. We're gonna pixelize them. Can I pixelize these? This is probably the best way to see what the pixelizer does. Okay, maybe not, because it just vaporizes them.
Did you enjoy my Zircons? Don't worry.
Steady, steady.
More surprises ahead.
Gotta get my Jar Jar Binks quotes in. Steady, steady.
Here we go.
Yeah, now it's the Travelator from Gladiators. Okay, let's break out the Disco Ball for one more time tonight. Hey, the Groovatron leveled up as well. 20% extra time. This is why I love this game so much. The fact that it has a weapon that lets you just make all the enemies dance, and every single one of them has a unique dancing animation featuring a different dance. It's amazing. I love it so much. What other game do you know that has a shark doing the worm and a moonwalking tank? Let me ask you that. Okay. I'm getting shot at again. Pixelizer. There we go. Look at the pixel eyes. Destroy this thing. Stop running around. I'm out of pixelizer animal. Ow. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's time for one more puzzle. It hurts struggling. It's infinite in Sonic Forces. I still enjoyed Sonic Forces. I completed it on Switch, and then I platinumed it again on a PS4. Can I turn it on? Oh, I can turn it on. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right, hang on. The lasers can block each other. So I can... Okay, so I can block one laser with another one. Start with the ones in the middle first. Put these two here for now. Turn them on. Ones on the outside. That's a third one. That's 4. Go to the outside one. Turn it the other way around. Okay, so that might not be the answer. Why am I turning them off? You get a trophy for solving all these without using the auto hack. Which I feel like... Okay, so the blockers must go somewhere like there. Oh! Okay. I didn't even realize I'd solved it, but sure. Hang on.
Okay, I refilled my jetpack.
Where are we off today?
Let's secure the upper level and get into that office.
As you can see, we're at peak Warbot supply. It's the perfect time to break into new markets.
Let's go set up for the Animal Crossing intro. I'll see you on the other side. Alright, no worries, mate. Okay, the game gives you the option to quit. Even if I have to quit and do part of this level again, I'm not missing the start of the Animal Crossing stream. So as soon as Nintendo World Report go live, we are going to finish this stream for tonight, and we will return with Ratchet and Clank next Tuesday. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how things go. But thanks very much for everyone that's watched, everyone that's chatted. As always, it's always great fun to play for you guys. I will be back tomorrow night with Persona 5 Royal. Saturday we are doing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Sunday and Monday will be more Persona 5 Royal as we try and finish that game at last. And then Tuesday will be more Ratchet and Clank. That is, of course, assuming that my COVID vaccine doesn't knock me out. So let's hope for a smooth sailing, shall we, this weekend? But otherwise, yeah, we'll keep going until we don't. Where does she want us to go now? Oh, have we got to kill these guys? Predator launcher. The Predator launcher does sound like Yoshi. Cool.
Dragging his stupid force fields. There's a security terminal on the opposite side of the room, across from the office. Get in there to shut down that force field.
More robots coming our way.
Let's take out these warbots, then deactivate those lasers.
Man, trying to aim, fire, and jetpack at the same time is difficult.
Understood, Ranger. I'm sort of tied up over here myself. Yep, lot of enemies.
Got a 5-minute buffer from NWR. Alright, no worries.
Yeah, I'm under a lot of heavy fire, so unfortunately I won't be able to assist. So, good luck.
Brax, we could use a hand here. Brax.
They're here. Take that, you lousy sits.
There we go.
Great. Well, looks like it's all on us.
Oh, made it.
You can all relax now. I'm finally here.
What the hell is that? Got work in the morning. All right. Thanks for watching, Rosie. Good to see you. Thanks for the chat. Have a good night, and hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
You want to take this one?
Okay. What ammo have we got? We've got 27 Predator launchers. We've got the Pixelizer. We've got some good weapons on us. Okay, so the Predator weapons.
Can't let that slime ball get away.
Okay. Out of that, let's move to the Pixelizer. Keep firing? It actually is working. Okay, cool. Okay, this seems like a hard boss. 64%. Nintendo World Report just gone live. Let's see if we can finish this. Out of ammo. Flamethrower.
Mrs. Zircon has brought you closer to death.
50%. And I'm dead. Okay. I think we're just going to leave it for there. I'll just have to try and fight the boss next time round. Before we start the stream next time, the next Ratchet & Clank stream, I will go back into the level and see where we start. If I have to do the entire level again, I will do that off stream, so that when we restart next stream, we will be right back into the boss battle where we were, so we won't have missed a thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave it there. So I'm gonna quit the game. Look at that loading screen. Honestly, less than a second of loading screen. And we are going to raid Nintendo World Report so that we can go and watch their Animal Crossing Smash to Pieces stream, because I am not missing that for the world. So thank you very much, guys, for the chat. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the follows as well to Maxio and Abmi. And thank you once again, of course, to Dan for the raid. It's always great to have you guys here. Let's prep things up. I'm going to go to my ending screen. We're going to have a raid message, but we need to... we have to have an Animal Crossing themed raid message, so let's try and think of that while I set up the raid and get things ready to go. If anyone has any suggestions in the chat, get things ready. What shall we have? I heard you were in deep with the Tanuki Mafia. Yeah, that's a good idea. Something about how about defund Tom Nook? How about that? How about we do something like that? So yeah, so I'll set up the raid, and we will get ready. Sorry, I'm just going to get my audio ready to go. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night with Persona 5 Royal. I'll be back Saturday with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We'll be back with more Ratchet & Clank next Tuesday. Until then, have a good night, guys. Let's get this raid started. Why is the... Alright, cool. There we go. Right. So, have a good night, and I'll see you next time.